What do you mean? No. Oh, I didn't do my tracking. One sec. Okay, 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 okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me recalibrate. Let me recalibrate. Okay. Look composed. Look neutral. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Ow. Ow. I'm still messing around with the tracking because the tracking's still a little messed up, but eh, it be what it be. I'll figure it out. That's a comeback from vacation honey problem. It's still, I don't know why it's struggling to pick up when my eyes are closed. Maybe it's a lighting thing. Maybe I'll change my lighting. One sec. That's really not gonna do anything, but okay. Hmm. Wow, 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 wow. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABC. Next time, won't you sing with me? Okay, it's a little bit laggy on the the C's and D's, the consonants, but that's okay. Baby shark. Nuh-uh. Honey too bright, also causing her ring to mess up. Yep. There's a little background noise? Excellent. Okay, I can adjust that. Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby. Don't worry about it. It's in my head now. Congratulations, you got it in my head. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. I appreciate it, huh? We're moving this down. We're moving my table down so I can see. Made a pair of pants out of spider silk recently. They're really good, except the fly keeps getting stuck. Get dry by dad jokes. If you receive this joke, I like your model. Thank you, Neuroficient. That's a wonderful dad joke. Honestly, that's a really good one. That's a pretty good one. Feeling want to catch a honey stream. Life's good. Gecko, it's in mine too. It's contagious. It's a contagion. We all suffer it now. Anyway, today we're having a good time. We are chilling. Just gonna be doing some art. I want to keep working on this piece here. One sec, you can't see my hand. I want to keep working on this piece here. It's quite good. I want to clean it up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to color it. We'll see how my brain does, but we make do. We'll make do. Time for background music to drown out the shark song. Might you request emergence by sleep token? I was in a good mood till my tire messed up. I'm so sorry, Meta. I'm so sorry. Your tire messed up. That's rough, buddy. I'm realizing I smell like car. Well, there are worse things to smell. Like, honestly, there are worse things to smell like. Like on me every morning, for real, for real. Sometimes I just wake up and I'm like, do I have the time and energy to do this? No. But I'll do my best anyways. Also, hello, Blue Falcon. Welcome in. Today, we do art. Let me get my YouTube music up. That is not YouTube music. I forgot to tweet that I'm going live. Y'all think when you can wake up? No. I only feel things when I wake up. I have feelings. And vacation time. I am so excited. Tis been a long time since I've went on vacation, I think. Everything feels so busy all the time. I'm very excited to rest because I will not be by my computer. The only thing I will have is my iPad, which is pretty cool. Granted, iPads are pretty cool, but yeah. I'm excited to just take 2 weeks off of my work computer. It'll be nice. I have 2 energy songs for you. Ooh. Hello, Clover. Welcome in. Okay, by rush you mean doing more art. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, the Royal Republic. My YouTube has been messing up for some reason. It doesn't open YouTube links anymore. Let's see. It was called the We Are. No, it just keeps refreshing. That link doesn't work for me, unfortunately. Like, YouTube is actually breaking for me. YouTube Music works fine, but YouTube breaks for me. Clover. Bro, how much does model cost you? Technically it just cost me my time because I made it myself. I priced it, if someone wanted a model of this complexity though, 15K. So, if someone wanted to buy a model like this from me, 15K. I will say, if you want a cheaper model, I am more than happy to oblige, because the average model that I make for people is anywhere between 1,000 to 4,000. So, yeah. I like making models. Low-key good price, and it's the second I came in here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Glad you like it. I'm very proud of it, and I am so, so excited for y'all to see the next one, because the next one, ooh, baby, is exciting. Oh, Royal Republic Weekend. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, thank you, Meta. But yeah, that's a middle-class price range right there. Art is very much a luxury, especially custom art. If someone wants me to make something custom from them, it will take time, back and forth, a lot of communication, and making sure that the client's vision is clear before I go into work. So that way I don't waste anyone's time or money, because I do not like doing that. How much programming and coding does this take in like days or months? So interestingly, no programming or coding. So that's the really fun thing about it. Let me get some music going on. Let me know if y'all can hear this. That is too quiet. Why is it so quiet? There we go. Over. I guess that's how you have the nerves to do it. Barely? Alright. Let me know if you can hear it now. But yeah, so I don't have any programming or coding knowledge. All I have is, yeah, just for VTuber models. If you tell me that the first day if you had to code. I want to learn coding, but it's a background project right now. It's not in my priorities. My current priority is 3D. I'm learning how to 3D model, because I kind of know how to 2D model, as you can see. And I'm very excited to learn 3D, which is a nightmare because I don't like using Unity, but here we are. But yeah, for VTuber models to make them, you only need a drawing software such as Clip Studio Paint or Photoshop, or even Procreate works. So as long as the file saves as a Photoshop file, you're good. And then Live 2D Cubism, which is a subscription program. You can get the free version though and make a model with that. There's just a little bit more limitation. Still free, so highly recommend checking it out if you haven't done it before. But I had the subscription version, which is I think like $70 to $80 a year, which is pretty good for me, seeing as how I make models for, you know, commissions. But yeah. Stealing your kidneys. I need those! I need those, though! I need them! They filter out the liquid in my body! I love 3D rendering. How does your PC keep up? It's good. I have a very good PC for this, specifically. I need a PC that is very good for streaming, gaming, and rendering, so I built it specifically for that. It was very fun. I got to learn how to put a PC together for the first time. I will say it's rather nerve-wracking knowing you're dealing with tech that is worth thousands of dollars and you're putting it together for the first time. It's like, oh gosh, don't slip up, don't mess up. Also, Kavix, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. I could leave my communities of sheepies in your cozy hands. Thank you, and they're gonna steal my kidneys, apparently. So thanks for that. Also, I hope you had a fun time doing art. If you want to share your art, absolutely feel free to send a Discord link to one of my mods, and they will post it, and I will get to check it out. I love seeing art. I never feed my chat. That happens. You're feeding your chat? Oh gosh. Clever. I majored in IT. This is worse than engineering. I would imagine IT is a lot of banging your head against the keyboard going like, why is this not working? I put the numbers and letters incorrectly. Versus engineering is like, yeah, physically if something's wrong, I can see it. You know? I'd rather be in a cage fight against Peter Griffin or Homer Simpson. Honestly, I feel like Homer would go down faster, but also Homer would be more respectful. But, I don't mess with the Family Guy cast. They've done too much shenanigans for me to go like, that's safe. You know how much Goblin Kidneys go for? They shouldn't be sold. They should not be sold. I don't know if you have a great vacation. Thank you. I am so excited for vacation. I can feel myself... I can feel my brain already relaxing. And strangely enough, when my brain relaxes, I am way more efficient at art and work, which is great. Except that I'm going to on vacation. I'm not going to be able to do work. I'm not going to be able to do work while I'm out there. So, I guess I'm just going to have to do art studies while I'm out with my family. We can save you. No, what if I don't want to be saved from art? What if I want to feed into my art addiction? What if I want to keep making it? Whatever, the models are cool and all, but I wouldn't imagine myself paying 15K. Not even 4K, just not my thing. Absolutely fair. Genuinely, when I price, so if you do exclamation point comms, C-O-M-M-S, or commission, you can see my pricing, and legitimately I priced my simple model tier as the most effective modeling tier. Because a lot of the extra bells and whistles that a VTuber model has aren't really necessary. You don't really need that much, because look at my model. It is bust up. It is just the bust up. Everything below it is pretty. Don't get me wrong, I put a lot of work into it. Especially all the toggles, like, where is it? See, there's so many buttons, I've forgotten which ones are which, but like, the complicated models of this sort of stuff. This stuff is great, but I don't really use it. I don't really use it all that much. So I have pretty much designed that tier as a tier where people are like, okay, I have a budget and I want to make it move good. And I'm like, say no more. I can make it move great. It will move effectively. There won't be a lot of toggles. But that's pretty much it. Have shared the link with mods as a sketch of an OC of mine I did since right now I'm working on animating my lore video for my debut, so that's a secret. Oh, that's so cool. I love seeing VTubers lore videos. I love seeing VTuber lore videos. They're so cool. Ugh. I find it's very interesting to watching lore videos because a lot of the time, also let me zoom in on this art so you can see what we're working on today. But it just, I love it because it's an opportunity for someone to choose their story. And when people choose their stories, you really learn a lot about them. You learn, like, okay, do they want to be the hero of their story? Do they want to be really powerful? Do they want something tragic? Do they want to just exist, you know? You get to learn more about the people based on the stories they choose for themselves. It's very cool. Oh, sent a myth, gotcha. Looks like a sequel to your ending screen. Kind of, yeah, it does look like a sequel to my end screen. New end credit stream? Screen? Definitely. I'm thinking of making one, and this one's looking pretty good. I have made it 1080 by 1920, so it will be the size of a desktop, so when it's finished, hopefully, I'll be able to put it into a nice format if anyone wants it for a desktop. Also, Shirewolf, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Welcome on back. And Sledgeman, thank you for the resub. Happy 37 months. Hope you've been well. I've been okay. I'm super excited to just chill and rest. You ever done a Five Nights at Freddy's stream? No. So I don't like jump scare games. I like horror, But I don't like jump scares because they feel kind of like a cheap scares. Occasionally they're fine, but when they're excessive, then it's not as fun. It's not as fun when they're there all the time, you know? But please, I'm begging. Five Nights at Freddy's could be fun, genuinely. I would want a heart monitor if I did that, but yeah, Johnny said it best where it's like novelty wears off quicker when it's just jump scares. There is tension in waiting and planning and making sure doors are open and all that, but that's just stressful. If I wanted to do that, I would go back into customer service, the customer service simulator games. Oh, I wasn't begging for Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, gotcha. Oh, the ends, the desktop. I see, Meta. I see. But yeah. The retail jump scare. Genuinely, it has been years since I worked customer service. Because I worked customer service for a couple years. Genuinely, customer service people just put up so much. But I still have nightmares from there. Every once in a while, they come back and haunt me. It's gotten better, but every once in a while, the odd customer service nightmare comes and just kicks me in the chest, and it sucks. Love to do a horror game in retail. I think there is actually a game that is coming out like that, where it's like during the day you fulfill your customer's request, but at night, when you got the night shift, things go a little crazy. Scariest thing of all, people. Wrong, it's taxes. Taxes stress me out, but people scare me more. Genuinely, if this happened the other day where I was biking around and I was looking for an easier path to get home. So I started biking up a street. As soon as I saw someone out on their yard, I was like, I'm turning around. I'm trespassing. I'm so sorry. I have burdened you with considering my existence. I'll go back. People frighten me. Genuinely, I think I've always been nervous around strangers, but I think after customer service, I'm extra wary of them. Just the conversations are scary. Perhaps that's me being a little sensitive, though. Maybe that's me just being a silly little guy. As Bowie said, I'm afraid of America. It's as he's right. He's right. Memories and memories that we'll have. My mom calls me lazy. My friends call me sad. Haven't been eating lately, and I haven't been in class. I'm so excited to clean this up. Very valid. People are scary. Woof. Max. Actually, I don't know what you did. You worked. Sorry, I'm like, can you explain that for me? So I worked in a cafe in the past. So customer service for a couple years. I was a barista, so I know how to make drinks. It wasn't like a chain though. It was like it wasn't even like a mom and pops. It was just like a shop. So I learned how to make coffee with like the traditional espresso machines and the milk foamers. It was fun, and genuinely being the barista of the day was the best because no one would talk to you. I didn't have to work cashier, which was so much nicer. It was so much nicer. Funny, I said every job under the sun. She even worked on the moon. In the moon. But yeah, Kavix, if you cannot get the Discord link to one of my mods, absolutely try to get it to another mod. You can whisper it. That's probably the easiest way to get them. May your heart go ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Alright, that's the bed. Where's my white layer? I need that so I can clean up. I just find it hard to breathe. There it is. Tell me, or is it just me? And she took my coat 'cause it was cold and we took pictures with her phone. People were right at home. All my friends, I wrote that I was falling for this girl. Her eyes were blurry, hazel pearls, and filter that she. Ugh, that that verse takes so much breath that I don't have. Yeah, she said no. Yeah, she said no. Yeah, she said no. Coffee's here, and the cashiers and barista are the same role. Oh, really? Yeah, for us, thankfully, it was you were either on cashier, you were Phil, or barista for the day. So Phil was just like if the cashier needs help grabbing stuff and can't leave the till, perfect. That's what the Phil does. If the barista needed another person running the shots, perfect. They had an extra hand. I'm gonna miss Honey Abandoned the absent father going out for some cigarettes and milk. I'm gonna grab some cigarettes and milk from the convenience store. See you in a couple weeks. What's your favorite childhood show? Mine's Lego Ninjago. Ooh. Favorite childhood show. So I didn't have TV until later in my childhood. My parents were very adamant about me not watching television because I had many siblings and we did not have enough space. So they were like, okay, go outside. We can't have you fooling around in the house because it is too cramped. You guys are too loud and we're tired from work. And I was like, okay, that's fine, mom and dad. I'm like 5, but all right. Also, hello, Zooch. But yeah, the hardest thing was like it's not even the hardest thing, but one of the difficult things of relating to my classmates was most of them had TV. Most of them had TV. And so a lot of the times whenever they were talking about a show they really liked, I was like, I've never seen this show. Like, I don't know what this is. I see the characters you guys have as toys, but I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I think you're not like me. I love your heart of ice. Mm-hmm. 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 Mr. Reduce. Oh, thank you, Myth. Thank you for the reminder. Master Zavrin, thank you for the reset. 37 months. Myth, thank you for all the redeems. Let's go a little hydrate. Mm-hmm. Oh, what? Hi, model mama. We have come from the blender. You've been doing Blender. If I remember, you're also doing Art Fight, right, PJ? Also, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. Oh, good little posture check. Oh, and thanks for the breathe, Myth. Oh, patient and polite. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to this place. I'm doing some attacks. Oh, you're doing attacks with the blender. Oh, nice. Are they low poly? Because that sounds pretty cool. Welcome on in, Raiders. PJ, if you want to share it, absolutely feel free to post a link or just like send me a screenshot because you have my Discord. Also, Johnny, was the Discord link sent to you? Meta, I'm getting cows right now. Oh, thank you. Oh my, you're so fun. Thank you, Meta. Oh, this looks great. Let me share it real quick. I love it when you try to be wild. Look at this. I love this. Thank you for your patience, by the way, Kavix. I really appreciate it. My bots do their best. They're very good. I love the pattern on the horns. Oh my goodness. Is this a brush or like a texture? Or do you just freehand this? I like this. It's a very good expression. So cute. Oh, I do love this. I am a sucker for the art style where like you have the eyelashes that aren't filled. Something about that's so nice to me. I've come to appreciate it more. Freehanded myself, love patterns. They're really nice. They contour very nicely to the horns. Oh, these are nice. This is so good. Thank you for sharing your OC work with us, by the way. It's really nice. Sorry, I'm just staring at it. I like studying line art. It's very fun. But yeah, also I hope art fight's going well with you, PJ. If your thing is a work in progress, absolutely no worries. Feel free to share or not to as much as you like. Heartwarm, I love sharing my OCs. Yeah, thank you for sharing them. I love seeing people's OCs because OC art is genuinely when you can see the artist being really passionate. There's a certain level of like heart that goes into OC drawings that isn't quite the same as when they're drawing a pre-existing character. It can still be gorgeous and beautiful, but there's like just an extra bit of like tenderness to it, I find. A lot more fun than expected. Ooh, good. Love this cozy sleepy goblin. This absolute wreck, this disaster bisexual we're staring at here. Yeah, she's pretty alright. She's fine. Johnny was having issues with links, so I had to fix it. Ah, thank you, Meta. And thank you, Johnny and Myth. I appreciate it. 100%. Maybe it's because we know our OCs better too. That's true. We know our motivations of our OCs a lot more than that of other people's OCs. So yeah, Meta, what's up? OC art tells a lot of what the artist is into, more than even the fan art of their existing media. Yeah. Do you have a favorite YouTuber? One that I always kind of come back to is like Body Vidya, but I think favorite YouTuber. I don't really watch that many YouTubers, I'll be so for real. And that's fine. That doesn't mean I don't like any. But my attention and focus waxes and wanes. Thank you, PJ. I wanna be Conti. Ooh, okay. These look sick. It's a work in progress, so I'm going to share. But like, look at that. Ooh. Golden Crowned Flying Fox. This looks sick. The reference is extremely good, as well as like the shape is already so clean. You did great. No worries, Meta. Because yeah, this is another angle of it. I love this shape. This person you're doing art fight for has very nice shape language. Like, look at that. That's good. I like how you really excuse me, broken down the shapes simply. That is something that I struggle with when I do 3D modeling is I go for detail too quickly. I need to go with more broad strokes first. Is that a fake mod? Maybe. So I don't know Pokemon very well. I didn't grow up with Pokemon. But maybe. I love... This one in particular has a special place in my heart. Yes, thank you for the earwiggles, Myth. Zavrin, thank you again for the resub. Happy 37 months. But thank you for sharing, PJ. It's Rion Light's little character. Oh, it's like his mascot. It's very cute. It's very good. I like it. Thank you for sharing your work, PJ. I want to get back into Blender so bad, but I'm about to go on vacation. I can't start that up again. I can't start that up again. Oh. Hello, Arius. Welcome. Jedi, holy crap. Happy 4-year anniversary, honey. It's been 4 years since I started following you. Where does the time go? Regardless, I'm glad I found you those 4 years ago. It's because of you, I've been so many different people. And I'm in so many communities I wouldn't have been otherwise. So thank you for hitting the go live button all those years ago. Here's to many more years of QSCOP on Twitch 20. Huzzah! Thank you, Jedi! I'm so excited. I'm very excited for this vacation because after vacations I tend to come back refreshed and like more ready to go back to streaming, and it feels good. Because, you know, everyone needs breaks from everything, even if you love it. I have nowhere to go to, in Dark Souls, after killing the tree. Oh! After killing the tree, you continue to go down that village. So when you go through that hallway to kill the tree, instead of going left to kill the tree, go right out of the building and continue there. You kind of just wander and find your way into, like, secret little places where you kill people. Because, yeah, some bosses end on just a bonfire. You can't go anywhere from there. So sometimes you have to retrace your steps to the previous bonfire and go back to where the boss began and find that there's an alternative route. Because, yeah, the tree is an optional boss. I'm gonna shout out Ren and Light. Sure, if you'd like. Also, Kurzway, thank you for the posture check, and Meta, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'm so excited to see my Neffy. Oh. Oh. And a little hydrate, thank you, Meta. Yeah. Earlier topic, but the ironic part of streamers and YouTubers is they so rarely have time to watch streamers and YouTubers. So there is an interesting thing where oftentimes creators don't have as much time to consume content as they do to create it. Creating content and art takes a lot of time and effort, and really... Oh, let's turn that off. And it really eats into your time to watch things. So you have to balance both. And a lot of the times when you want to balance it, you kind of want to watch someone else's art, like movies. Sometimes watching a YouTuber can be fun, and I do really like watching the occasional home cook YouTubers, where I get to see them make their sweet little bento boxes. That's comfortable to me. Hi, Dewdrop on a leaf. Welcome. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Aquamarine, thank you for the breather team. Ghost honey, she's haunting you. She's almost there. You can see her. Also, good night, Ocean. Thank you for wishing me a good vacation. I also killed the fire dude with the onion. Nice. Good job. Congratulations. Dead to me, effectively remove yourself outside my dreams. Give a lot of souls, yeah. Bacon Overlord, how are you so good at this? Art? Or yapping? Because I genuinely think that I am, like, okay at yapping. I don't think I'm amazing at it. I think I just yap. And you know that you start. It's so far and I'll be stopped. Both? Yapping is interesting. Part of the reason I'm so excited for taking a break is that I feel... There was a clip where Guru was like, I feel like I need to go outside. I feel like I need to go have adventures to talk about. And I was like, yeah, that feels relatable. Where I'm like, I think I have worked too much to the point where I haven't gone outside. And I gotta go have adventures. So that way I can come back with more stories to tell and more to talk about. Hello, Jeff. Hey, hello, fellow undead. Welcome in, Jeff. How are you? But in terms of art, a lot of drawing. Genuinely, the way to get good at something is to do it a lot. In a smart and effective way is ideal, but sometimes just doing it a lot is enough to brute force it. And that's kind of what I did to get good at art, is I kind of brute forced it by accident. I just started drawing things I liked, and I kept doing that. And so I accidentally gave myself a positive feedback loop with art, and I just kept drawing. This is not the best way to do this. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna ruler it. I don't like rulering it because it makes everything look way too inorganic, but sometimes it does look the best. I can tell when you're lying, I can tell when you're nice, when you're always on fire. You know it's hard, getting off fucking quiet. I would like to update my mouth tracking, my mouth calibration, because it's kind of weird right now. No one is good at talking. Some people just have a lot of practice or a lot of things to say. Yeah. Part of the thing that is different, I think, with talking versus streamer yapping is that it's kind of like improv. Talking about interesting things that have happened to you is good and is part of it. But just doing that cuts out the element of, hey, there's a back and forth between the streamer and chat. You gotta kind of feed that a little bit. You gotta, you know, realize that there is an audience there. And kind of work on including them and listening to them a little bit. I need new friends, but it's not that quick and easy. Oh, I'm drowning, baby. I'm better off all by myself, but I'm feeling kinda empty without somebody else. So I hear you crying out for help. Kind of eyeballing this one. It's not looking quite right. I'll make you know, I'll make you know. I'm drowning, let me breathe. 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 Alright, there's a time when I was doing my quantity over quality with making art. Didn't go well. Yep. You need a balance of both. Some people say, oh, you just need quality art. No. Genuinely, going after only quality art, or what you consider quality art, will end up stagnating you almost more than if you just do a quantity of art. You need a balance of both. You need a certain quantity and quality to it. What it is per person varies. You gotta have both. Bacon Overlord. How long have you been doing art? Oh my gosh, 15 years now? Yeah, over 15, I think. Because I started drawing, I think, in a sketchbook when I was maybe 8, maybe even earlier. That's just the earliest sketchbook I got. I think I said 50 for a second. Oh, my hag era. My younger sibling said that to me earlier, and I'm the eldest sibling, and she was just like, oh my gosh, I'm a hag, and I'm like, shut up, you're a baby. You're a baby, shut up, you're wrong. I'm in my hag era, what are you talking about? I love my siblings, they're funny. It's been 50 years. Ancient. Leading yourself on, or you don't know how it feels to be alone, baby. Oh, I'll make you know, I'll make you know. Highly doubt you're anywhere close to that. Good guess, honestly. You'd have 2 superpowers of your choice. What would you choose? Teleportation, first one. No strings attached teleportation. I'd have to think of shape-shifting for the other one. Yeah. Meta, thank you for the ear wiggles. Oh, I'm drowning, let me I'm drowning, let me breathe. I would want a character customization screen. Oh, that would be fun. Honestly, that could be pretty dang fun. Power mimicry feels like cheating for that question. Here's the other thing, though. If you get power mimicry and you take it, but no one else has powers in the world, you're just a normal person, which is fine. Nothing's wrong with that. But, like, you gotta think about things like that, where it's like, okay, you have powers. Dude, I copy everyone's powers. It's like, you're the only one that has powers. No! You know? Things to think about. It's okay, Grandma. Let's get you to bed. Back in my day, I used to do art with a ruler. Okay, Grandma. Sure thing. Hear me out. Mimic the powers of comic book movie characters. See, that could be fun. Listen, if you could mimic a power, that would be cool. That's different. Sick of trying to hide it every time they take mine. I take the power of mimicry and go to find the person who's double jointed. Beautiful. Also, hello, Bard. So, Meta, thank you for the earwiggle. Can't remember if I did them. Is it going good in the garden? Said I'm lost, but I beg no pardon. Now I'm a dozen low on the cards. Try not to talk about what is on now. Trying to figure out this perspective while I'm singing. Guess that's what I get for trying to hide in the limelight. Guess that's what I get for having 20/20 hindsight. Everybody wants eyes on them. I just want to hear you sing that song. Yo, thank you for the resub. Happy 25 months. Can I get 5 big booms? Boom. Wait, what are big booms? Is just saying boom really loud? Some rude person, I think, has moved in down the street and has removed the muffler from their car. I'm gonna kill him in Minecraft. Call the cops and complain. What are the cops gonna do about it? Too blessed to be called ungrateful, I know. So I'll keep dancing along to the rhythm. The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. Gecko, exactly nothing. They're not gonna do anything about it. They'll be like, well, we can't find the actual guy whose muffler's not there. And it's like, okay, I guess I wasted my time. The cops are gonna congratulate him, share a beer. The cops are gonna ask him for advice on how to do it to their cars. Try making a Vine Boom IRL. Tongue. Tongue. Their common reasons why their muffler might be disconnected, like their catalytic converter was stolen. Or like they're an idiot. Sorry, I have very little sympathy for people who remove things from mufflers from their cars and rev it up constantly and drive around the neighborhood. I have very little sympathy for those. Missing my wings in a realm of angels. So I'll keep dancing along to the rhythm. The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. They'll take what I'm given, the deepest incisions. I thought I got better, but maybe I didn't. That'll do for now. I love this song. I love Caramel. It is such a good song. Has anyone watched Hero X? I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched a lot of things. Dude's going 20 miles an hour and sounds like he's ripping 200. You're not kidding anyone. You're obnoxious. Yeah. Don't slash people's tires. Don't do that, because that's kind of dangerous. You might get hurt. The ordinary. I don't know how to make boom noises. I don't know how to make loud noises very well. The song was called Caramel? Yeah, that was Caramel by Sleep Token. We love Sleep Token here. It's great. There's a whole illegal part, but that's kind of secondary. Yeah, the illegal part is more secondary than the you might get hurt part. That part, y'all better not be getting hurt. Take care of yourselves. That's okay, honey. Okay, I do my best. Don't die. It's bad for your health. Don't die, because then your enemy wins. Sometimes you need spite to make you stick around. Up in the clouds, I'm jealous of what we found, something so wild of the ordinary. Corona Steingate, thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. Yeah, honey, enjoy your vacation. Thank you. Also, 20 months, my bad. But yeah, I'm so excited for my vacation. It is going to be a time to see my family, and I haven't seen them in a while. By that I mean my extended family. I'm gonna see my grandma, because I haven't seen her in a little while. One sec. My sibling's calling me. 1 second. They wouldn't call unless it was an emergency, usually. We'll double check. Alright, cool. My sibling called me immediately. Their first question was, hey, are you streaming right now? I'm like, yes, I'm streaming right now. And they're like, okay, I'll text you. I'm like, thank you. After 3 years of telling them, my family has finally started to remember what days I stream. She returns, I'm back. Pip, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Better Nate than never. Yep, exactly. Ooh, we're getting the edgy music. Man, I know a ton of non-illegal ways to make people mad. Gotta be careful, though. Because sometimes them getting mad is bad. But if you can do it safely, and no one will catch you, legally, I cannot advise you to do that. For legal reasons, this is not legal advice. Exactly. Exactly. Like a good way to get a lawsuit on you? Yeah, even if it's not illegal, sometimes people can do lawsuits against you. Alright. Ooh, never heard this song before. It's a very edgy song. Any damage is liable to be sued? Yeah, true. Thank you, Kratos. What song is this? This is Shame on Me by Catch Your Breath? Huh. Okay. Damage? Oop, ads. Alright. We're gonna have 3 minutes of ads. I'm just gonna keep lining this. No worries. We're not going anywhere. We just run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that way no one has to worry about them. So y'all make sure to take care of yourselves. I'll be back in about 3-ish minutes. I forgot to tweet that we're going live. Alright, that's what I'll do. Oh, I forgot. What the? Think that was someone's car? Jeez. Scared me. So hello, Jedi. Opinions on Skibidi Toilet? No. I'm not 5. That sounded really mean, but legitimately, this is not of my generation. I think this is a meme of the new gen. Is that a backfire? It sounded like a backfire. So that literally 40 minutes ago you still didn't tweet? No, I did not. I'm silly. There we go. Let me copy to stream title. There we go. There we go. I've posted now. Ooh, alkaline. Rim. They have Skibidi Toilet in Discord. What? What? They got a what in the Discord? How'd they get it in there? You posted it. Have you postulated? What is postulating? What's it mean to postulate? Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. Speaking of cars, spent over 6 hours in the sun working on mine because it leaks oil and coolant, but now it leaks neither. Let's go! Congratulations! You did great! However, I have a renewed respect for mechanicals that are done with everyone and everything. Mechanic work is frustrating. I can imagine. Genuinely, mechanic skills are ones that I do not have, but I would very much like to because I admire it quite a bit. I'm not huge on cars, personally, but I understand the need for them for people who need to travel and move. Contemplating. Oh, contemplating. It's to think. Pondering is not fancy enough. Mechanics, not mechanic. Oh, no worries. Mechanics are tricky, and I did not understand how complex they were until I started to learn a little bit about it, and I was like, oh, this is way more complex than I thought. Cool. I don't really need this, because if it's a bed sheet, you don't really need too much of this bumpiness, because if it's a tight-fitting sheet. Wrinkly looking bed sheet. Yeah, I thought my brain said it was a blanket, but no, it's a bed sheet. I lose control when you're not next to me. Hope you have a great vacation. Thank you, Johnny. That spark burning? I will. I'm nurturing it by resting. Lose control when you're not next to me. I will get no harder. Postulate. Suggest or assume the existence, fact, or truth of something as a basis for reasoning, discussion, and belief. Ah. Please, baby, don't I lose control when you're not next to me. I lose control when you're not next to me. Mechanics says in car repair, guys, not the science behind machines. Don't respect that, just be easier science. I don't have time to study a lifelong pursuit of knowledge. To have the ability to study all that we want, as long as we can. How amazing would that be? Where's the fun in learning something new if it doesn't challenge you? If it doesn't challenge you, how are you supposed to retain the information? The little victories of getting something is what keeps you going a lot of the times. Run of you, babe, you see, I'll lose control. You're not next to me. I'm gonna draw the trinkets now. I'll lose control. How a lot of modern philosophy texts are so boring and hard to read. They are essentially someone talking at you for 400 pages. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little boring. do you do when you don't have desire to learn something new? Rest. Take the time to rest and think about what you want to learn, if you do. I think when you stop wanting to learn, that's not always a sign that, like, you're done growing. Sometimes you just haven't found out what you want to learn yet. You haven't found what drives you to grow your skills and knowledge. A bent-ass charging cable staring at me. I don't like when my charging cable has to go underneath my table, but so many times it has to do this. I'm always afraid I'm going to accidentally pull it out of its socket and it's going to damage it. Oh, do I need you all along? Oh, take those beautiful things that I've got. Oh, don't take. So I got extra long charging cables? Me too. It's important. Ooh, this is Limits by Bad Omens. The cover art is really cool. Looks strange. Stream on our chat? Thank you, Meta. Oh, this looks cool. This is really cool, Meta. I like what you've done with your OC. Ooh. I love seeing other people's OCs. Genuinely, it's so much fun just scrolling on the internet going like, oh, this is their person's OCs. I love seeing this. It's so nice. Mars Creek is so hard on it. I'm glad. It looks really fun. Thank you for sharing, Meta. You list 20 feet long charging cables for my outlets to stay 2 feet away at all times. The slack is important. The slack is so important. I need to stress this. I need the slack. Alright, I think that's good for the bed. Now we have the pillows. Oh, that's the roof. I forgot about that. Where is... Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. Time to do the trinkets. What are the big vacation plans? So the big vacation plans is I'm going back out east to see my grandma because she's getting up in years. So I want to go visit her because she's at the point where she's still active, like she's still very healthy, but she can't really travel as much anymore. So I want to visit her and hang out with her. That's the main thing to do. That and hanging out with my nephew and my family. Hopefully, ooh. I wonder if we're gonna go to a corn. Excuse me. I doubt it. We don't tend to go to too many corn mazes whenever I visit, but I like doing it. Folk Blues, thanks for the breather, Dean. Myth, you know how most people recognize to be hydrated? How? Because means fact my mouth tastes bitter. For me, it's I'm thirsty and water tastes sweet. The maze. Man, Arthur's mainly in fault? Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, it's kind of out of season anyways. It would be nice, but corn's kind of out of... It's not out of season. Well, it kind of is. You can still get it, but yeah. But I don't feel thirst? Perhaps a symptom of ADHD. Perhaps. I like drawing this little thing here. Close autism. Oh, is that an autism thing? Dang. Didn't know that. Gotta hit up Meow Wolf's Convergence Station in Denver while visiting family. Pretty wild. Ooh. That sounds nice. I like stopping by small places. Like, something that my family has told me that I can definitely see is my family, whenever they travel, they like to do events. They go to the big festivals. They go to these cool locations. I like to go to different looking towns, like fun small towns, and just sit there and enjoy being in a new place. I love seeing like night markets. I love seeing farmers markets. I love seeing just what small towns are like because my grandma lives in a small town. And so I'm very excited to just go there and spend 1 to 2 days just wandering around the library and drawing because I think that'll be a really fun time for me. I don't know if I'll share those art pieces though, simply because I don't want to dox my family. I doubt it would be anything serious, but like you never know with the internet, you know. But it'd be really fun. Realize I'm only eating 900 calories today. Get some food in, yeah. And Spider God, thank you for the resub. Happy 30 months. Happy almost 30 months. Oh, right, it's almost 30 months. It's 29 months. You're so right. I saw the 30 in there. I was like, 30 months. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, those can be for you pieces. Exactly. If I do any, like, plants, like, maybe I'll draw some plant studies. We'll see how those go. I like doing art that is not necessarily work-related. Get Jeff. A lot of weirdos out there? Exactly. There's a lot of weirdos out there. I'm gonna draw a little Abe plushie. It occurs to me that Abe kind of looks like Spider-Man with just the shapes. This one's good. This little... My little man. I love him. My sweet, sweet Abe. He's such a nerd. He's so cute. He got a swimmer's body. Honestly, it's pretty cool. Thanks for the lurk, DJ. Chibi Abe. Yeah, a little cute little Chibi Abe. Get us cute without it. But yeah, get some food, DJ. Plants are fascinating. I love plants. I was talking to my friend the other day. The the pictures that take up the most, like the most frequent pictures I take are either A, of my nephew, because of course, why wouldn't I take pictures of my nephew? And B, plants. If I go on a walk and I see a plant I like, I will take a picture of it. I will absolutely take a picture of that. I won't even look at it very much, but I will be happy that I took the picture. And I like looking at it because I like colors. Nature's cool. I love nature. I just got here. I have no context for one of those weirdos. You're a weirdo. We're all a little weird here. Jeff, you probably don't want to be because I was referring to people who dox people with photographs and landmarks. Yeah, probably don't want that. I was looking like Blue Beetle? A little bit like Blue Beetle. I'm looking at reference right now to see, like, how am I gonna draw this? When people ask, Connie, what's your fictional crush? We all know it's Abe. We all know it's this fish man. He's so cute. He's just so adorable. And I forgot how to draw feet. One sec. I think that's how you draw feet on a plushie. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Would you describe yourself as sapiosexual? I didn't know what that word means. Well, do be cute. He do be kind of adorable. He do be a kind of little sweetie. Squished baby. He's a little guy. Sapiosexual, attracted to intelligence. Oh! To a certain extent, there is something very attractive to intelligence. But I'm gonna be so for real. I am way more attracted to people who are silly and friendly. If you're silly and friendly, but you also know how to be soft and gentle, perfect. Perfect. Hello, Facta. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. And Jasper, thank you for the 100%. Shrimp Good, thank you for the posture check. Oh, baby. Ah. Oh. Excuse me. Fishman and a fishman. That's a bonus. That's an extra little, like, cherry on top. Alright, we got the Abe's plushie. Let's see, what else can we add in here? It's intelligence paired with a good personality. Yeah, exactly. There are many things that make a person interesting and whole. And there's not just one thing I look for in a very interesting person. I learned a new word. Guess it may be sapiosexual, such as much as an asexual person can be. I do find smart, competent, formidable women especially attractive. Absolutely. As do I. I think I'm trying to think of like physical traits that I find attractive in people. And strangely, a physical trait that I don't particularly find attractive is when someone is really ripped. Now, this doesn't mean I don't like muscular people. But specifically, like, Hugh Jackman ripped, where you can see all the definition. I like the, like, when you got a little softness. Softness is nice. GF calls me Roger Rabbit because I may be a 5, but my goofiness is a 10. I don't think people realize how much your personality can absolutely override your air quotes number for looks, because I find that's such a strange way to rate people in looks, and some people use it to like degrade others, and it's like, that's not very nice. But like, if you think you are a 5 in your mind, honestly, a lot of just being friendly, goofy, and respectful will carry you so much further than the average attractive person. It's so important to be respectful. Because there have been attractive people, like, there are many attractive people that are awful. Although for Hugh Jackman, he had to stop drinking for like 3 days so his skin stick to muscles. Yes. To be fair, with Hugh Jackman's pictures, a lot of the times when he's Wolverine, he's dehydrated as hell. That's what I mean, though, is when someone aims for that, it's like, so that's fine, but also that's just not what I'm into. And that's okay. If you are into that body and you would like that body, that's on you. I have no right to tell you what to do with your body, you know? I'm just saying, I like when people have a nice layer of, like, hydrated body mass to them. It's nice. A lot of competitive bodybuilders are super dehydrated right before competition. Exactly. Absolutely. What other things can I add here? I want to add another pillow here. Let's look at things we can put on beds. I don't typically have laundry on my bed. Hydrated body mass, we're back to 8. Yes. Evidently, honey's all about that tall drink of pond water. Slurp it up with a straw, I guess. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Muscle tone should never take priority over actual health. Yeah. Here's the interesting thing to think about, where some people's, air quotes, natural state is slim. So why is it bad to think that someone's natural state may be thicker or with more body not muscle fat, more body fat? Everyone's body looks different. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of what to add here. Let's do a little pillow here. I will say I'm one of those people where it's just like, in ways I am fortunate that growing up, I was I wasn't super thin, but I was muscular and slimmer, I guess. And so I didn't really have that much body issues with weight. So I don't have the same experience as a lot of people who potentially have more problems with their body, you know, and more self-consciousness in their body. Lelouch, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Go metabolism, yes, same. It's, yeah, like a not a super fast metabolism, but like an above average metabolism, for sure. It's definitely like what you gotta learn how your body works and what your body needs to. I would eat a lot of protein and carbs because I was a very active kid. So I would burn it off really, really quickly. Johnny, this is where I get off here. Okay, you take it easy, and thank you for coming. How long are you gonna be away on vacay? I will be back, most likely in August. So pretty much taking the rest of this month off to see family. And Meta, thank you for the hydrate. Levi, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Welcome on back. I've got a hypermetabolism, so I have to eat more than 3 meals a day to maintain body weight. Some people do have that problem as well, where it's like, if your metabolism is too good, you won't be able to maintain your body weight, which can be also very dangerous. Sure, you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. It's been fun sitting around staying for the last hour and a half, but I gotta go. You take it easy, and thank you for saying hi. You have a good one. Sounds wonderful, honey. Hope you have a great time with family, and know that you'll be missed. Thank you. It'll be a good little break. Y'all will get time to just chill, do something outside for the hot months, or inside, depending on how safe you need to be. But I'm excited to take a little break and come back with some stories. Because I'm sure I'll come back with some stories. Hopefully good ones. This pillow is fine, but it doesn't really add anything to the piece. If I recall, people get fast and slow metabolism switch, so fast metabolism processes and stores calories faster, so it easily gains weight. Is that how that works? I might have to do research into that. I can lose and gain easily, just like food too much. Food is good. It is good to like it and eat and live deliciously. Life is about enjoying delicious foods with friends. What if I do a little... What? Austin Kalista, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Welcome on in. Or welcome on back, I should say. You got bass taste in music? Thank you. Thank you very much. It's very, it's a little edgy, but it's fun. Maybe I'll do a little, let's see, what's a good stuffy? You know what? I'm gonna draw a stuffy that I had as a kid, but I lost. I'm gonna draw a little bear I had. I had a little stuffed bear as a kid that unfortunately I've misplaced. It might be in storage with my parents, but just stuff got true. I'm trying to think of things that I have in my actual room though, or things I would want to like decorate my room with. Here's the thing with stuffies. One of the main reasons I don't have a whole lot of stuffies is my brain personifies them and thinks that I am being watched while I sleep. So there's only a few stuffies that I actually keep in my bedroom where I'm like, I've had you since I was a baby. You have watched over me this entire time. These ones, these are new. They're not ready to see me at my sleepiest. Maybe that's a little strange thing for me. Your parents are in storage? Let them touch grass, honey. Let them out! Let them be free! They just stare and watch me sleep. But yeah, my brain does personify them and just goes like, I don't know if I can rest quite easy knowing that y'all are just sitting there. A Chiikawa stuffy so you can relate to it? True, I can get a Chiikawa stuffy. It's a pretty fun show, honestly. I haven't seen all of it, but it's pretty cute. And Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. I had a sleep paralysis demon once. He was chill, just walking towards me. Jeez. That does sound kind of scary, actually. Got any French plushies? No, I don't got any French plushies. I don't know, I guess I only got English plushies. It's fun drawing all these, like, imaginary things on the bed. Because in all honesty, I have a very minimalist setup for my bed. It's very, very, simplified. There's not too many things in it. Hey, Jaku. It's a big lad. It's a large lad, for sure. He's there for my protection. Yeah, maybe the butt come out a little more. Large lad. Maybe have a little embroidery here. Just Animal Crossing New Leaf embroidery. Cute. One of the Nicolas Cage pillows. Put it right by my face up here. Where do you keep the docky? I'd probably put it right back here. Give him cake. Let him eat a big ol' cake. I guess to Abe Docky would be something like here. Maybe I'll have it like peeking out the side a little bit. A little secret Abe Docky. Docky has fallen with the bed. Free him! No, he's resting. He's there for your protection. I do really like Sleep Token. Mine is a good one. What else can I put on my bed? Ooh, maybe I'll put my book, like a book here. Line art is definitely too thick here. There we go. A chess set? That's something normal people have in and on their bed? I don't know about that one. I don't know, I'm getting anxious. You take care of yourself. If you're anxious, take a break. Take a little breather. We're just chilling, listening to some emo music, and drawing things that I think would be on my bed. I do have books on my bed. I do actually have a lot of books on my bed. It's excited anxious? Oh, you're excited for your trip. Getting kicked by feet. Okay, good. I was like, oh no. Chill, it's okay. And I was like, oh no. It's a good kind of anxious. It's more excited. Look, I know I'm not normal. I got an Irish chess set, a mandolin, and a mandolin lesson book on my bed. That's cool. I'm glad you're excited, Meta. You got something good to look forward to. There we go. Definitely have my sketchbook here. I get to see Johnny. Let's go! Ah! I hope y'all have fun hanging out. It's very fun meeting friends. Haven't done it in a little bit, but that's okay. I love my friends, and I know we're all just busy and doing our best right now. Because things have... Life always likes to throw challenges at you. That's part of how it goes, you know? How we overcome them is part of the story. Put a little post-it note, because I have post-it notes that I sometimes put in my notebooks. I just went, thank you, Meta. I'm watching my 8-year-old niece. She's playing with my tools and squishing old candy with them. Oh, that's cute! I'm sure that since you're supervising her, she's being safe, but I hope she's having fun with that. Are you a block phone fan or a rounded edges phone? Ooh, I like the rounded edges. I did draw it as a block because it's just easier that way, but I do have a rounded case. Let's pause that for a second. Oh, little stretch. Excuse me. Rounded edges is more ergonomic. It's comfortable. Yeah, you don't really hurt yourself with them. Let's look for. Random curiosity. Have you ever considered documenting your lore in some way? Maybe through art and writing? Kind of am I like making a lore video, or is there a difference between documenting lore or making a lore video? Oh, you like Fiji water meta? The bottle is very cute, yeah. Have a boy. I'm just finding. Here we go. There's the album I was looking for. I love coming up with the lore. Writing it down is a lot harder. Yep. Writing the lore down and getting it there is difficult, but very satisfying when you do it. It's part of the process. It's fun. Back on my Paramore bullshit. All I want is to wake up fine. Tell me that I'm alright, and I ain't gonna die. All that I want is a hole in the ground. You can tell me when it's alright for me to come out. Hard times gonna make you wonder why you even try. Gonna take you down and laugh when you cry. And I still don't know how I even survive. A little sock there or something. It's the difference between inspiration and art, solidifying all the details. Yeah. Everyone has ideas. But not a lot of people have the drive to put it down on paper. And that's important to making the ideas real. Even just writing it down on paper makes it real. Give me some sort of sign. You hit me with lightning. Baby, I come alive. Hard times gonna make you wonder why you even try. Gonna take you down and laugh when you cry. And I still don't know how I even survive. Hard times. Tell my friends I'm coming down, we'll kick it when I hit the ground. Tell my friends I'm coming down, we'll kick it when I hit the ground. When I hit the ground. When I hit the ground. Need a thicker pen. When I hit the ground. When I hit the ground. Hard times gonna make you wonder why you even try. Gonna take you down and laugh when you cry. and I still don't know how I even survive. Times, hard times, gonna make you wonder why you even try. Gonna take you down and laugh when you cry, and I still don't know how I even survive. Hard times. You ever considered the tidal effect of a planet with co-orbital moons and how that would affect the trout population? Because I have. It's fascinating, but hard to write down. That is fascinating. I love learning how just a slight change in what our world would look like could have massive effects. Meta, thank you for the ear wiggles. And Sable, thanks for the breathe routine. Want to drop in briefly before my tabletop game to wish you a wonderful vacation. Thank you, Blaze. You have a good time playing your tabletop game. Enjoy spending time with your homies. Rose-colored boy, I hear you making all that noise about the world you want to see. I'm so annoyed that I just killed off what is left of the optimist in me. The heart stopped breaking, wars are raging on, and I have taken my glasses off. You got me nervous, right at the end of my row. Half empty, girl, don't make me laugh, I'll choke. Just let me cry a little bit longer. I ain't gonna smile if I don't want to. Hey man, we all can't be like you. I wish we were all rose-colored too, my rose-colored boy. I want you to stop insisting that I'm not. Whoops. I lost cause, cause I've been through a lot. Really, all I've got is just a stupid stuff. If it's alright by you. My heart's up breaking, wars are raging on, and I have taken my glasses off. You got me nervous, you're turning it into a joke. Half empty, girl, don't make me laugh out. Just let me cry a little bit longer. I ain't gonna smile if I don't want to. Hey man, we all can't be like you. I wish we were all rose-colored too, my rose-colored boy. See if I can put a tank top in here. Perspective isn't working quite like that. Let me look at laundry on the bed. A lot of oxygen comes from sea plants, so maybe you can angle that bangle. Angle that bangle. Sea plants are incredibly important. I think, isn't it the majority of life on Earth and the oxygen we have come from the ocean? Over half based on what I'm reading here? Over half! That's cool. That's impressive. Let's see. Laundry on bed. Hello, Grim Goblin. Here we go. I found a good picture for it. Oh, cute new model's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Change the Litter. I'm glad you like it. I can't be like you. I wish we were all rose-colored too, my rose-colored boy. If I don't want to, and we all can't be like. Whoop, that note was off. I wish we were all rose-colored too, my rose-colored boy. It's so rough when I know the note and I know I can hit it, I just accidentally choose the wrong one. Oh, there was a child mirror for a second? Yeah, it's a music video meta. For all I know, the best is over and the worst is yet to come. Is it enough to keep on hoping when the rest have given up and let go? I hate to say I told you so, but they love to say they told me so. And I hate to say I told you so, but they love to say they told me. Say they told me. Well, you say you told me. I know you like, but I admit that I was wrong and you were right. At least I tried to keep my cool when I am falling to a fight and let go. I hate to say I told you so, but they love to say they told me so. And I hate to say I told you so, but they love to say they told me. I'm just sort of adding extra laundry to the bed to help busy it up a little bit. It's going okay. This little bit could be moved over, honestly. Throw me in, pull me out again. Throw me into the fire. Throw me in, pull me out again. Throw me into the fire. Throw me in, pull me out again. Throw me into the fire. Throw me in, pull me out again. Throw me into the fire. Throw me in, pull me out again. Let's do the background, because that's the window and the poster. To the fire, throw me in, pull me out again. Throw me into the fire, throw me in, pull me out again. Throw me into the fire, throw me in, pull me out again. I hate to say I told you so, but they love to say they told me so. I hate to say I told you so, but they love to say they told me. Say they told me. Alright, let's draw the poster. Say they told me. Well, you say you told me. Art or chat category. As far as I know, Zakil, the art frame of the art categories is AI generated, and it's just like a lot of artists are avoiding it for that reason. Also, Blood Asp, thank you for the posture check. I got distracted with singing. Are y'all partial to tomato or tomatillo based salsas? Ooh. I think both are delicious. Depends on the mood, I think. But I don't know. Let me find the pride flag. Okay, it's this one. The gay flag. I think it's this one, but I could be mistaken. Like this flag? And I just can't do it yet. I want to put it in here. Something like that. That's the minority flag? The all yeah, that's the all-inclusive one. Yeah. I can trace it so I can get it looking in the style. Switch down a little bit. There we go. You want forgiveness, and I just can't do it. Okay, we're gonna make it a little wobbly at the bottom so it has a nice little hang to it. Both good? I can make my own tomato salsa. Tomatillos aren't really available here, so a little more partial to that. Okay. I wonder if it's based on, like, location for what you got. Or if they're, like, different kinds of salsas, I guess. Forgiveness. Get it twisted. Bonus. It was nice to get you for all 5 minutes. Lunch over, back to work. Time to save the room. Good luck. I hope you don't hurt yourself and you have a good shift. Glad you ate lunch. The rainbow for gay, white, pink for blue for trans, brown and black for people of color. What the yellow and purple circle? I think, just looking at it quickly, I think the yellow and purple is for intersex. I think that's it. It's kind of just like a combination of a whole bunch of flags. Want forgiveness. I can't do it yet. You know what? I want to scooch this over a little bit. I just can't do it yet. Just go with it. Gotcha. That's too. Oh, thank you, Meta. Let's have a little ad break. I'm just going to be tracing this so that I can put it in the piece. We're going to keep lining the background and taking it easy. So I'll see y'all in about 3 minutes. Get some water, get a snack, and we'll be right back. Good night, Aquamarine. Get some sleep. Good now. Making them think quite alright. But I hope I don't blink. Say it's easy when I'm on my feet. It's easy when I crawl back underneath. If I smile with my teeth, would you believe me? If I smile with my teeth, think I believe me? Oh, please, just don't ask me where I've been. Don't make me play pretend. Oh, no. Oh, what's the use? Oh, please, I bet everybody here is fake happy too. Dress up my fears. It goes alright with these dress scared tears. My lipstick wandered in my mouth. So, with my teeth, think I believe me? Oh, please, just don't ask me how I've been. Don't make me play pretend. Oh, no. Oh, what's the use? Oh, please, I'll bet everybody here is fake happy too. Also, hello, Leon. Welcome on in. Location is definitely a factor for me. Not exactly a lot of tomatillos grown in and around Nova Scotia. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. asking how I've been. Don't make me play pretend. Oh no. Oh, what's the use? Oh, please, I'll bet everybody here is fake happy too. Need a thinner line. Please. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Time my question poorly right before the ad drop. Oh, sorry about that, Sable. Let me look for it. Random questions. I value your opinion highly. Terrible timing. That's not your fault, though. All VTubers have a persona of sorts. Do you think it's disingenuous to lean into a character fully in a performative sense? Sorry to pester you today. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. No worries, Sable. Also, back from the ads. I'm pretty sure the ads are over anyways. Yeah, they're over. Okay. But yeah, Sable. In terms of a persona, there is a... I will say this for probably all streamers. There are exceptions, of course, where when you press that go live button, the person you are showing to other people is still a part of you, even if you don't realize it. Like, the personality that I put forth is still me. I very much do not say things I do not mean. I feel like that would be disingenuous if I were to state things against my beliefs, you know? I feel it's important to not mislead people in terms of that. Where it's like, I want this to be a safe place where we do not discriminate against people, and it's comfortable, and we can have very casual, friendly conversation. There's a interesting perspective that people have where it's like, Honey never gets angry. Honey has no anger. And it's like, well, I don't necessarily express anger as much as the average person, but I do get angry. I do get upset and frustrated. But I may not show that to y'all, because a lot of the times it is still a part of me, but it's a part of me that I know when and where to safely express it. So streaming is kind of a space that you enter with the attitude you want to present. You know? My screen rotated. Oh no. I mean, didn't you fall asleep because you got so frustrated? I've absolutely done that. So when I get upset or angry, my body's stress response is go take a nap, which is such a toddler brain thing to do, but it works. But yeah, you've only ever shown your chill and kind side. And for the most part, off stream, I am just that. There is definitely like I am a little bit less of a yapper off stream, because off stream, I'm very focused. I'm very into what I am doing. So I'm not as focused about conversation, I am more focused on the art itself, or whatever I am doing at the time. It's a good way to deal with it, honestly. It's one of the most, or the least destructive ways of handling my anger, for sure. I think it's not a bad strategy. Also, Twin Flame, thank you for the hydrate. But I think you will find that if you try to put a false persona up as a streamer or even a VTuber, people can get a sense of it eventually. It may take a while, and some people may not catch on, but your words and actions will catch up to you. Everyone's words and actions will catch up to you. My words and actions will catch up to me. It is up to you whether those words and actions that are catching up to you will be kind and good versus harmful and mean-spirited. Consequences are not always bad. Consequences are simply a thing that happen when you do something. Jeff, I'm not a skeleton IRL. My immersion, no! Pretty funny. Meta, hell, even in a few calls that I've been with you, you don't talk a lot. You always listen first. I try to be able to do that. Yeah. Off stream, I am very much a listener. I am not a yapper. I yap occasionally when it's my turn, but conversations with me are often me giving someone else space and trying to listen and understand, and then every once in a while pop in with something to show that I understand or check that I understand. Cause I'm not into giving up. Could've got the same rush from any lover's touch. Why get used to something new? Cause no one breaks my heart like you. When you kiss me, I wish we could see what happens next. In the moment, I forget what happened in my head. If I doubt you, maybe come through. Happy second chance. The ending. This time you don't leave me sinking. I'm underwater. I need to look at window frame reference. And I'm giving up. You are the way I could never tame. If I survive, I'll dive back in. I'm saying really most of the time I'm dead silent. When the Discord actually gives me a notification saying, hey, we aren't picking anything up from your mic, is it working? A false persona is much more exhausting to maintain than a more connected person. A false persona is difficult to maintain over a long period of time because it is not in your nature. However, that's not always a bad thing. Sometimes if a person wants to practice being more attentive than they actually are, or more talkative than they usually are, that's not really necessarily a lie that they are not talkative. But they could be practicing an element of themselves that they want to bring out. All of us have different levels of harshness, kindness, abrasiveness, and presenting yourself to other people is just sort of toning certain aspects of that down and emphasizing others, you know? When I stream, I have way more energy than I usually do when I'm just talking. Because off stream, I am way more low energy. Like, I am already a pretty low energy streamer, but even more so off stream. We're all human. We're different in some way. We all have the same potential stats. We just scale them differently. And it's fascinating to see what people do with them and the reasons they do what they do. I'm underwater. My eyes are open. You are the way. If I survive, I'll dive back in. I'm underwater. My eyes are open. You are the way. If I survive, I'll dive back in. I'll dive back in. I'll dive back. Excuse this window. Sable, thank you so much for the insightful answer. That's what's mainly stopping me from the notion of a masculine playing the feminine and even potentially playing multiple roles. This has helped a lot. Yeah! That's the fun thing about masculine and feminine is gender is not so binary that you are one or the other. You can play with different elements of gender in so many ways that it can be confusing sometimes. But after practicing and seeing what you enjoy, what you are more comfortable with, and going back and forth, I find that you can probably find a version of the character or yourself that you want to play that feels right to you, you know? And it's okay to change, even after you've decided that this is what works. Stop asking why we had to waste so much time when we just pick up and start again, 'cause we can't keep holding on to grudges. Actually, let's not use this one because it's a double. Let's find a single. Stop asking why we have to waste so much time. Well, we just pick up and start again, 'cause we can't keep holding on to grudges. Come over, come on, we'll back till we cry. like we did when we were kids, and we can't keep holding on to grudges. Did it take so long? Why did it take so long? This one works a little better. Why did it take so long? Why did it take so long? Holding on. Stop asking why we have to waste so much time. Well, we just pick up and start again. 'Cause we can't keep holding on to grudges. You wanna call me up? Come over, come on, move back till we cry. Like we did when we were kids, and we can't keep holding on to grudges. So the crosses of the actual window is important because it might distract from the composition in the center if we're not careful. And if it's too central, it might look a little uncanny. So I'm trying to figure out a good set for it. Window. And Zoe Kitten, thank you for the posture check and breathe. Aku, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. Love you, honey. Rest well. I will miss you. Thank you. I'm excited to rest because then I'll come back more energized than ever. I hope. Ugh, and it'll be fun. Ugh. Come from live from my local Irish pub today, so we got Irish word of the stream. Ooh, Irish word, alright. Also, Argus Orpheon. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? Oh, you're doing art! What are y'all drawing? Let's see, Plugbear. The word of the stream, today's word is slanch, which means good health, and is Gaelic equivalent of cheers. Ah, cool. I've always found Gaelic very fascinating. It sounds like a cool language. I don't know how old it is either. That's the fun thing about languages. I have no idea how old they are, or really how far back you could go back with modern day version of the language. Ooh, roughing weapon concepts. Ooh. If you'd like to, you're more than welcome to DM it to Meta and probably a Discord link to it. And we can take a look on stream if you want. Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. Honey Lies, IRL, just punch happy maniac who throws hands on sight. Even if you see her, run. If you see me, that's your head start. I'm just a little bit caught in the middle. Trying to keep going, but it's not that simple. Think I'm a little bit caught in the middle. Modern Irish is a few centuries old. Oh, okay. Seems like I'm the one that's not having issues today. It happens sometimes. I wonder how far back we could go with like our modern English and kind of, we don't have to fit in, but how far we can go back and understand what they're saying, you know, and they can understand us. It's kind of messy right now, but up to you. Absolutely, if you feel comfortable. If not, that is absolutely fine. No pressure. Thank you for the raid and trust me with your community. Probably 1700s? Almost 1,000 years? Middle English is basically hard stop. Yeah, I saw something where it was like a polyglot learned Old English, and it sounds so different than modern English. It's really cool. How do you know what else? I can sabotage me by myself. I'm just a little bit caught in the middle. Trying to keep going, but it's not that simple. Think I'm a little bit caught in the middle. Trying to keep going, or they call me a quitter. Yeah, I'm caught in the middle. Caught in the middle. someone read Old English from around 1200 and it was ineligible? Unintelligible? Dang. 1500 is Shakespeare, so if you can read and understand Shakespeare, you're still good. Okay. A little bit. It's... Shakespeare's is like a almost English. It's very poetic. Very flowery. Very strange structures. Be sure to put your faith in something more. I'm just a girl and you're not as alone as you think. We all got problems, don't we? We all need heroes, don't we? But rest assured there's not a single person here who's worthy. La 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 la. Don't let me let you down. Hey baby, I'm not your superhuman. And if that's what you want, I hate to let you down. I've got your hopes up, now I've got you hoping. I'm gonna be the one that lets you down. She goes so loud with that one, it's cool. Oh, it's such a long and awful lonely road down from this pedestal that you keep putting me on. What if I fall on my face? What if I make a mistake? If it's okay, a little grace would be appreciated. Remember how we used to like ourselves? What little light that's left, we need to keep it sacred. I know that you're afraid to let all the dark escape you, but I got spit in my mouth. Is that a gremlin? Hello, evil. Welcome in. Good, bad news. Ozzy give the final concert to retire from live events. Bad because I still want to see him live, and good because he's Parkinson doesn't let him stand when he needs to rest. Oh, I am glad that he's prioritizing his health. I can never be upset with someone when they're prioritizing their health. It's so, so important. Bizarrely, Old English is a lot easier to understand if you speak Icelandic. Both from all the cognates and the free Amaz system still being intact. Huh. What we Gardenia and Jordanum. I don't even understand all that. That's a different language, Myth. You're right. You wasted all your faith on me. Oh no, I know where this goes. Think it's safe to say your savior doesn't look a thing like me. You're superhuman, and if that's what you want, I hate to let you down. I got your hopes up. Let's draw the curtains now. Hey baby, I'm not your superhuman, and if that's what you want, I hate to let you down. I got your hopes up, now I've got you hoping that I'm gonna be the one that lets you down. Only caught a few streams, but so far it feels like each one is at least partially a karaoke stream. Yeah, I like Siki. It's fun. Let me look up curtains. Curtains. Free ammo was supposed to be grammar. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Huh. Lo, praise the prowess of people kings and spear-armed Danes. In a day's long sped we have heard, and what honor the Aethelings won. I would never have understood that. Honestly. I want curtains in wind. Ooh, interesting. This is pretty cool. This is probably the best one I can find right now. There we go. The perspective is different, but good for reference. Let's put it right here. There we go. Okay. This is like an interlude song for sure. Get rid of the white here. Ooh, it's dark. Dang. Way darker than I thought, actually. Put it back. Put the light back. Santa Coldwood. I rarely get on Twitch, but I've always enjoyed your singing voice, and I hope you enjoy yourself on your vacation, wherever that may be. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. And yeah, I'm just gonna visit some family, because my grandma's getting old and I want to go see her. Fish and chips are right. Oh, fish and chips sounds so good right now. Dang. I would like some fish and chips. Ah, thank you, Meta. Ooh. Argos, this art is good. So if y'all want to see what Argos was working on at their stream, check this out. Ooh, this looks sick. I like the little smooth lines going into the hilt here. I think this is called the hilt or the guard. But, like, this looks like a rainbow dragonfly kind of sword. This is cool. I made the Dao gay. You gonna bake some bread for Granny Gob? Maybe. So my dad is the baker of the house. He has gotten so good at making sourdough. So he's probably already baking for her because my parents went early. I'm going with my sibling later. How long is your vacation? Until the end of July. So I'll pretty much be back in August. Crusty bread galore. He loved to make crusty bread. Whenever they go, so my dad is the youngest of his family. He's the youngest kid. He and the eldest aunt that I have, they love to do baking competitions. Last time I was there, they did apple pie baking, and oh, so good. I want to learn how to make my aunt's apple pie. I don't know how she does it. I'm so curious. I want to learn. But yeah, my family love baking. But also, Argos, thank you again for sharing. I really appreciate it. This is very pretty. I like rainbow swords. I think they're cool. Let's see. I want to see. It's been a while since I've listened to Brand New Eyes. Let's see what's in there. Oh man, these are some emo musics. Yeah, get in there. Was originally gonna get Don Bury when I learned D&D was canceled, but they're under renovation. Then the plan was Tikka Masala, but apparently the indie place is closed on Monday specifically, so now we getting fish and chip at the Irish pub because it's easy and good. Yep. Sometimes we just gotta do that. You would have never known. I got it all, but not how I wanted. This home for me was a place uncharted and overgrown. Can't tell me to feel the truth never set me free, so I did it myself. Yeah, it's been a while since I've sung this one. Argos, I need to figure out texture for it when I get around to that. Something to make it blend better. Appreciate the interest, though. Oh, okay. I think it looks great, but I see you have a vision. Come on, smooth lines. There we go. Can't be too careful anymore when all that is waiting for you won't come any closer. You've got to reach a little more, 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 more. Have a great vacation, Gobbo. Thank you, Cunning Coyote. Metals and weaponry are a special interest of mine. They're pretty cool. I think they're pretty neat. I'm not great at drawing them, but it's fun. Truth never set me free. Truth never set me free, so I did it myself. Can't be too careful anymore when all that is waiting for you won't come any closer. You've got to reach out. Can't be too careful anymore when all that is waiting for you won't come any closer. You've got to reach out more, more. Alright, I think that pretty much covers the background. The bed. I'll turn this layer off for now. And then we got main. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're getting a lot of detail in here. There's still a little bit of an emptiness here that I want to find out how to fix, but aside from that, let's fill it in. Ooh, I like Ignorance. It's a good song. Honey, please don't tell me this piece is nearing 100 years. Layers. If I create a new layer, how many layers are there? 76. There are 76 layers. To be fair, a lot of those are pastes. And copies and pastes for reference. Oh, but you know what? The reason it's near that many layers is because... Oh, it's way more than that, actually. Never mind. Because this is the same file that has these sketches, this pinup, what was this one? I think this is, like, expressions. I got a lot going on in this one. Including this. We do love this face. I put it all into one file. It's the sketch file, yeah. If you look up here in the name, it's like says new style. This is basically me experimenting and pushing my style. This one's called Sleepy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I put everything into one file. Honestly, honey, same. I do doodle dumps to save space until it chugs to yeah. It basically keeps my files in order. And also makes it so I know what resolution it's in. Best be on my way out. Ignorance is your new best friend. Ignorance is your new best friend. This is the best thing that could have happened. Any longer and I wouldn't have made it. It's not a war, no, it's not a rapture. I'm just a person, but you can't take it. The same tricks that once fooled me, they won't get you anywhere. I'm not the same kid from your memories. No, I can't fend for myself. Don't wanna hear your sad songs. I don't wanna bring you pain. When you said it's all my fault, 'cause you know we're not the same. We're not the same. Oh, we're not the same. It's good. It's good. Will you treat me just like another stranger? Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. I guess I'll go. I'll best be on my way out. You'll treat me just like another stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. I guess I'll go. I'll best be on my way out. Let's turn this off so I can see a bit better. Ignorance is your new best friend. Also, thank you, Shrimp. Glad you like my voice. Oh, Meta, thanks for the hydrate. And Crash, thank you for the ear wiggles. Just came here to say, I hope you have a great vacation. I really like your art. Thank you, Oddity. Kind of you to say. I'm glad you like my art. I'll best be on my way out. You treat me just like another stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. I guess I'll go. I'll best be on my way out. Got an exclamation mark above my head like I spotted solid snake noise and all. Jeff, I tell you what, Jeff. You deserve this. You deserve this. This, I send it to you. Free of charge. Don't worry. Don't worry. What are you doing to me? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is it showing? No, it's not. 1 second. 1 second. Don't worry. You don't gotta worry about this. There you go. Just for you, Skeleman. Are you sending the thing? Yes, I'm sending in the thing. Josh Hutcherson does seem like he could be featured in the new Kojima game. Yeah, honestly, I could see it. But the way I see it. Break it off. God almighty, great. Now he's in the chat log forever. Gotta say, I have messaged Jeff all of 2 times. The first was to send him an abomination that I drew, and the second is to send him an abomination that I have edited. And honestly, the perfect chat log. I love being an artist. 2 for 2, baby! Keeping it consistent. Whoa, you don't have to believe me, but the way I see it. Framing it for evidence, more like. It's always a good time when you're friends with an artist and you're like, hey, what are you doing to my chat log? Why do you keep sending me these horrid creatures of the mind? And I'm like, funny, I guess. Funny. Why do you do what you do? Funny. Hey, peep this shit post for a sec. Exactly. But the way I see it. Alright, time to do the windows. Break it off. Next time you point a finger, I'll point you to the mirror. To the windows. To the wall. I'll point you to the mirror. After taking estrogen, I'm getting stuck in the body of a girl. Oh my gosh! Congratulations! You got the estrogen, baby. Congrats. Oh, love Brick by Boring Brick. It's such a good song. Maybe more estrogen will fix this. Maybe more HRT will fix this. Won't know until we try. Early. Hello, honey. Enjoy your break. Thank you, Contra. I appreciate it. I'm so excited for my break. Gonna see my family. She lived in a fairy tale somewhere too far for us to find. Forgotten the taste and smell of a world that she left behind. It's all about the exposure, the lens I told her. The ankles are all wrong, now she's ripping wings off of butterflies. Also, welcome on in, Raiders. Novus Angelite, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, you're doing art. Were y'all drawing? If you don't mind me asking. Also, absolutely feel free to send a Discord image to one of the mods, and we can absolutely check it out. Meta has had the least problems with it for some reason. Twitch is being weird, I think. But yeah, absolutely feel free to share. We can take a look on it on stream. I got Paramore blasting in my brain, so I'm thinking about the Paramore lyrics. But yeah, I try to do 1 large piece a month, and we made more progress than anticipated. Oh, nice! Currently, I'm working on this piece. I'll show it to y'all. He found her crying, boiled up on the dirty ground. I'm doing the background right now. It's pretty fun. It's mostly line art, so I'm trying to fill it out a bit right now. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in. We're just doing art today and chilling. Just drawing a little bedroom scene of me waking up. This is pretty much what it looks like. I'm gonna be so for real. Heard you sing made me sing for myself. Ooh. Now I'm tired and I go to sleep. Means it's 2:40 a.m. right now and I should have gotten a long time sleep already. Good night, sexy Tosh. You get some good sleep. You rest and I'll be back in August. So we'll see you soon. Bury the castle. Thank you, Myth. Whoa, whoa. We built up a world of magic because your real life is tragic. Yeah, we built up a world of magic. If it's not real. We're gonna merge those two layers. And I won't believe it, but if it's true, you can't see it in your eyes. Oh, even in the dark. There we go. Okay, mostly good. Missing this pillow. To bury the castle. Bury the castle. Oh, you know what? Actually, we don't want this pillow to be covered. Bury the castle. Bury. Johnny, thanks for the posture check. Nova's looking wonderful so far. Thank you. Oh, it's a fun draw. Meta Meister dosing T and E to maximize their buff throughout the combat encounter. Transitioning is just min-maxing your gender stats so you get what you want and need. Love it. So this one in between. There we go. Okay. And then we invert and fill. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's all grade. It's not grayscaled, but it's grade. Shrimp, hope you have a good vacation, honey goblin. Thank you. Thank you very much, Shrimp. Think about it. Being gender fluid is like stancing as a tank. We got the actual gender fluid. Honey, who took my gender fluid? LGBT TRPG has a nice ring to it. I think so too. LGBT TRPG. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. Alright, let's remove the rough lines, because we don't really need those anymore. There we go, okay. Don't need this one. This is already covered. Alright, here we go. We're getting to the actual grayscaling now. Probably the same person who took my blinker fluid. Also, Edward Sugar Maple, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Welcome on back. Enjoy vacation, hey, thank you. And Normal Super Saiyan God, thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun playing Prototype. Ooh, haven't heard of that. Alex Mercer, Living Science Project. Is there unethical science happening in this game? Perhaps creating mutants? Could be neat. It's a game where you eat people and gain their memory? Like iZombie. Okay. Where's the Abe Docky? Oh, don't worry. The Abe Docky is right over here. For now, we got a little Abe plushie. So I'm probably gonna grab an old Abe piece and like mesh it to this. It'll be fun. Unethical science. Huzzah! Prototype has like the most unethical science. Oh, okay. I see. Let's see. How did I do this? So we're gonna make a new layer, call it clean. Put all the stuff we need in there. Don't worry. I'm fixing it. There we go. Okay, so this is the grayscale we used for the bed. Alright, let's do that. And then... Actually, no, it would just be up here. No, it would be a bit below as well. And then this would probably also be a little lighter. See, I think I might dye my hair red. Ooh, have fun. Enjoy dyeing your hair. Where's the Ape Docky? Hiding. Unethical science, you mean fun ethical science? No, I do not. Nice try, though. Big ol' honey, I recently ran across a game I think you would enjoy as a chill stream game. It's called Haven. Super cute. Ooh. That sounds familiar. Haven. Can't recall. Also, Blood Asp, thank you for the breathe. Oh, it's a Cardi song? Oh, like Cardi B. Okay, gotcha. And that was the day that I promised I'd never sing of love if it does not exist. Darling, you are the only exception. 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 Maybe I know somewhere deep in my soul that love never lasts. And we've got to find other ways to make it alone or keep a straight face. And I've always lived like this, keeping a comfortable distance. And up until now I have sworn to myself that I'm content with loneliness, because none of it was ever worth the risk. Well, you are the only exception. 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 Are you into cinema as much as you're into artistry? I am into cinema. For the most part, I am more into animation than live action cinema. Cinema. But yeah. I do like movies and film. Very fun. I like horror movies too. They don't have to be like, I don't like gory horror movies, but I like horror movies. Like The Witch. Thank you for the 100 shinies. I am just spending my last day in Jersey before moving to California. Did you see the new Cat in the Hat trailer? No, I haven't seen that one yet. I saw a meme about it where it's like, there's thing 1 and thing 3, but where'd thing 2 go? So, Blood Asp. I haven't uploaded art in quite some time, and I feel kind of bad for it. I really shouldn't. I'm not obligated to upload consistently. Yeah, I will echo probably the sentiments that you are expressing to yourself. You don't have to upload art if you're not feeling it. The pressure to constantly post and stay with an algorithm is poison to artists. It's unsustainable, and it doesn't really help your mental. Some artists are incredibly fast. I am not really one of those artists. I think I'm actually quite a slow artist, personally. Ooh, that looks nice. What about lighter, though? Yeah, want a darker. A little lighter. That looks better. Simply, you've been an absolute delight as always, honey, but I need to head off. This looks wonderful, and I hope your trip's everything you want it to be. Thank you, Sable. You have a good one, and I'll see you after the break. Haven was the name of one of my players' PCs from the last game of D&D I ever ran. That was a fun one. They were a non-binary lesbian werewolf paladin from an isolated village of werewolf warriors with a poor grasp on the concept of subtlety and also no social skills at all. Sounds like my kind of place. 24. Algorithms suck. Algorithms can absolutely suck the joy out of posting art and being an artist. It is tough. Where is this one? There we go. This should not be filled. There we go. Do you follow Komodo dragons? I don't mess with them, but I think they're cool. If that's what you mean. I think they're really fascinating. Excuse me. Oh. Ooh, enchiladas. Be safe. Have a good one. Komodo dragons have some nasty stuff in their saliva? Yeah, it's poison. Poison. Good stuff, good stuff. This makes it a little darker. So I want the highest point of contrast to be here. It's not even poison, it's bacteria and a bunch of them. Ugh. Yeah. People thought it was just an extra infected saliva, but turns out they can actually produce venom. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't know enough about lizards, honestly. Bacteria is a factor, but some are partially venomous. Oh, that sounds confusing, and either way, I don't want to mess with it. Excuse me. Not that one. This one. Not this one. Something like this, and I gotta do the bedside table. There we go. He's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Alright. Trying to think of anything else to add, but this honestly looks pretty dang good. Shrimpgood, thank you for the gifted sub. And Wilson, thank you for the 100 shinies. Wanted to send you off with some bits. Also, asked, do you have a favorite way of making your friends mad? Ooh, playfully, of course. For me, my friends and I play Age of Wonders, and I always play Reavers, and they hate me for it. There's a certain catharsis to being able to say, I don't care that you have magical or economic superiority. I will be that jerk to bring guns and tanks to a sword fight. Ooh, my favorite... My go-to bit is probably to go, when they say something, it's to gaslight my friends, in all honesty. Or they'll be like, honey, remember when you did this? And I'll be like, I don't recall. I don't recall. Because sometimes I don't recall. Sometimes I do not recall, which is like, I'm playing into a bit, but also I'm being honest, I don't recall. But even if I do recall, sometimes it's funny to not recall the thing that I have done and then do it exactly the same again. That's a fun one. In fact, it's very common to see roast iguana in Puerto Rico, because iguana have the strangest habit of falling into the water and drowning, and there's nothing really else to do with them after that. Nature provideth, I guess. We have a wonderful vacation, honey. Everyone needs a little R&R, and you certainly deserve it. Thank you, Ratchet Owl. I'm very excited to get some rest and relaxation. My friend's a huge Legend of Zelda fan, so whenever I want to annoy her, I just remind her the CDI games exist. I see. Jeff, aren't iguanas good at swimming, or is that just one island species? I have no clue. I did what now? I don't recall that. What do you mean? It's not even though, like, I did what now? It's just like, I don't recall. It's just like, honey, do you remember when you fell in the puddle back at camp? And I'm like, I don't recall. Don't worry about it. I don't recall. I gotta go. Hope you have a great rest of the stream and an amazing vacation. Thank you, Shrimku. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it. And being so generous, too. Thank you. Welcome back, Meta. This is pretty good, but what if? Classic. No, sir. Now I don't want to be the blame. Not anymore. It's your turn to take a seat. We're settling the final score. And why do we like to hurt so much? I can't decide. You have made it harder just to go on, and why? All the possibilities, though I was wrong. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, I drowned out all my sense with the end of this beating. And that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa. I wonder, how am I supposed to feel when you're not here? 'Cause I burned every built I ever built. When you were here, I still try. Holding on to silly things I never learn. Oh, why? All the possibilities I'm sure you've heard. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, I drowned out all my sense with sound of its beating. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, make your way to me, and I'll always be just so inviting if I ever start to think straight. This heart started right in me. Why do we like to hurt so much? Oh, why do we like to hurt so much? I'll do the bedside table. There we go. I'm just separating everything into layers so that I can color them a lot easier. Whoa, that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, I can't trust myself with anything but this. And that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa. Big Will, yes, honey. Enjoy your vacation. Get lots of rest and relaxation. Enjoy yourself and the time with family. You work so hard, not to just for the community, but for yourself as well. You deserve it. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh, but he got refried beans. Nice. Oh, and we do got ads coming up. Let's run the ads real fast, and then we'll just keep going with this. I do want to get the lighting done for this, and then I'll start color probably at another time when I grasp color a little better. So I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. I think the hardest part of drawing, like, cool as fuck. Oh, thank you. I think the hardest thing for me is, like, the fact that a lot of the colors I use, for particularly for skin tone, is green. There's not a whole lot of lighting of green skin. Even in animals, there aren't a lot of green-skinned animals. There's frogs occasionally, but it's not quite the same. It's the closest I can get. But that's really it. There's a lot of missing pieces there, so I have to make do with what I got. Galcraft, been lurking but want to wish you a very good vacation. Thank you! That's very kind and thanks. What as I have done, and I don't want to forget how your voice sounds. These words are all I have, so I'll write them. So you need them just to get by. Don't you show me a little bit of spark? You've been saving for his mattress. Yeah. Dance, dance, we're falling apart to her time. Dance, dance, and these are the life you got to leave. Now, this is the way they love, the way you love, misery love me. Yeah, there'll be shadows here, so that would be dark as well. So maybe I'll change the blanket color. Why don't you show me the little bit of spark you've been saving for his mattress? Yeah. Here's blanket. There we go. A little bit lighter. Yeah, something like this. Dance, dance, we're falling apart to her time. Dance, dance, and these are the life you're about to lead. This is the way they love. Then this is the way they love. This is the way they love. And when you love, misery love me. There we go. Cool skull. Thank you. Take a few sun naps on your vacay. They're good for the soul. Yeah, I'm gonna take some sun naps. Oh, this is the next one. It's mostly amphibians, insects, and reptiles. The only one that really has skin. Yeah, usually frogs is the best I can do. How's been able to save? I love what you've done with the room. Thank you. I've cleaned it up and it looks pretty good. Let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. This pillow. The emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. Hope you want a vacation, you big cutie patootie. Thank you, Persona. Thank you so much. Maybe I should just stop watching Twitch on my phone. It always overheats. Yeah, be careful with that. It might be a good idea to get a phone cooler if you can. Genuinely, if you're using your phone for any long period of times, a little portable phone cooler is a good idea. That's what I use for my phone because I use it for tracking, so I need to have the phone cooler on it to make sure it doesn't overheat. Silverboy, thanks for the hydrate. Whiskey Crab, thank you for the resub. Happy 7 months. That flew by quickly. It certainly did. Time goes by so much faster than I was expecting. Just means I gotta prioritize what I want to do. And what I gotta do. Been lurking, but want to wish you a very good vacation. Thank you, Yalkarath. Worry about my phone overheating while I'm driving to Johnny. Then, for that, just make sure it is charged. That's the best you can do. If it's too hot, get a ice pack and a cooler. See if that can help. I wouldn't put the ice pack directly on it, because if it melts the plastic or the bag, you can get fluid or liquid on it, and that's bad. Bugbear. Sadly, my quick and cheap dinner turned out into $50 after tip because the overpriced shrimp and hubris. It was good. The server was lovely, but I done hecked up. It is expensive to go eat out now, so we gotta budget accordingly. But sometimes it's okay. Sometimes treating ourselves is important. It's always important to eat. You may ask, honey, is this too much detail for a small little doll that's a tiny piece of the picture? The answer is, yeah, but it looks cool, so why not? A plush. It's an A plush. Make it a little lighter. Don't want the contrast to be too high. Yeah, that looks better. Animal crossing pillow. Alright, I think this is pretty good. The bear needs a little bit of lighting. Alright, that's decent. Is his name Freddy or Winnie? I kind of based it off of an old teddy bear that I had. Doesn't quite look like this, but I put it in spirit, where his name was Sam, because that was the name of one of my first crushes, who was my babysitter when I was like 4. So I named it Sam after her. It was very cute. But yeah, unfortunately I don't know where it is. I think it might be in my parents' storage, but yeah. Man, any of y'all remember the Corduroy Bear books? Corduroy Bear books. I don't think I've heard of those. This song is a good one. Dirty Little Secrets. Hee Let's see. What's a good... We're getting like the emo hits. And I'm loving them. Oh my gosh. No, I shan't. Perhaps we listen to Skater Boy. It's about this little stuffed corduroy bear who lost the button of his overalls and has to go find it. That's so cute! That sounds like such a cute premise for a book. She was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? She was in love. She did ballet. What more can I say? There we go. Oh my gosh. Do y'all remember MTV? Man, I know nothing about that now. That was a fast transition, actually. The first verse, she just didn't ask him out, and then the song jumps to like, oh, she regrets it so much. He turned out to be a rock star, and it's like, that was fast. There was very little build-up. MTV might be familiar. I'm old enough to remember when MTV stood for music television and actually played music. I have no idea what happened to it after 2000. I only really knew a little bit of it because I remember watching a little bit of some MCR on the TV when I was a kid. But yeah, that's about it. Songs do have to be 3 minutes to tell a whole story. Yeah, this song is 3.5 minutes. It's fun. It's very cute. I wasn't allowed to watch MTV. I would definitely sneak into the room to watch MTV with my cousins, and they were older than me, so... And I wasn't allowed to play Cartoon Network. That one's interesting, but alright. I imagine it spontaneously combusted. I have no idea where it disappeared to. When did this song come out? 2002. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to listen to this. Where's Danger Days? Where's their albums? Is this the one? No. Oh, they separated them to singles, that's why. Oh yeah, they separated into 2 singles. I do like Boy Division. Better be just my size. Malls and airport halls and all these schools. I'm not laughing. You're not telling. He's not daddy. Only looks that way. Take me out there far away and save me from my self-destruction. Hopeless for now, sing a song for California. No enemies walk to hang me and a knife to carry me. You can watch them stabby on your television. Stop the halls because the bathroom walls have got a lot to say about the lines you're putting down. And it better be cut, and it better be just my size. Until my capillaries burst of boredom, I'll be waiting. I'm not laughing, you're not joking. I'm not dead, I only look that way out nowhere. Take me out there far away and save me from my self-destruction. Hopeless for no, sing a song for California. Yeah, we're gonna make that softer. Very, very gentle light. Well, it actually is pretty harsh light, so it's morning light. That'll do. Hey, C-dubs, I'm doing good. Check out the drawing. It's going pretty alright. Getting the lighting down for the grayscale. Then we'll start coloring. Ugh. Oh, it's close to dinner time, so... Let's see. Go for another 15-ish, and then we'll call it a stream because I have to eat dinner. CD player, never had a Sony Walkman. The first portable thing for music I had, I think, was like an iPod Nano. My dad gave that to me. And it was pretty good. I just remember that my ears were so sensitive that if I turned the music completely all the way down, I could still hear it playing very clearly. Like, I need to stress, that's how sensitive my ears were. What's for dinner? Probably a rice bowl with vegetables. Let's see. Very know that their singles are set up like this. Start of the Night's not bad. Carbon dating ourselves with how we got music into our ears? Yeah. Yeah. Same really. Most of the time, even volume as low as possible, I could still hear music on most of my devices. Yeah, right? I don't know why it was like that. I got Walkman. I remember... I think I had... My sister had, like, an iPod Touch. I think she had an iPod Touch. Jersey's next 15 minutes chat. It'll be alright. I'm just going on vacation. It'll be okay. I think Walkman was $200 when it came out in the 80s. Dang. That's expensive in 80s money. Because what, 10 bucks was probably like $100 nowadays or something? I don't know. Oh, you got a barbecue chicken sandwich? Oh, that sounds delicious. First music player I listened to was Radio my sister had. I remember, this is after I got my iPod. The fact that I got a portable little radio that I could plug my headphones into, I was amazed. I loved listening to the radio because it wasn't just music that I already had, it was new music that I didn't have. So I actually liked my radio so much. I'm so sad that I lost it. But I'm glad that, like, as an adult, I went, I can just get another one. So I got a cute little red radio that I'm gonna bring with me on vacation. It's gonna be nice. Kiki's Delivery Service radio, for real. In fact, I treated myself. So me and my sibling went shopping, and I went and grabbed a Kiki's Delivery Service-esque dress, and it's very cute. I'm very excited for it. I'm gonna have a little casual cosplay. It'll be fun. Also, Jackie, thank you for the ear wiggles. And Tony, thank you for the breathe and the posture check. Let's go. Could you draw yourself in it when you get back? Yeah, I think it'd be a cute outfit to draw. It would be nice. Every secret that I keep. And Johnny, thank you for the 100 shinies. Have yourself a wonderful vacation in advance. I'm gonna miss you through July, but I hope you have a wonderful time with family and make so many fun memories. Thanks again for today's stream. You haven't been over yet. Thank you, Johnny. I'm glad y'all were here today. None of y'all had to be here. Like, you know, there's no obligation. But I appreciate y'all coming here and hanging out. Because it was very nice. And I hope y'all go outside and enjoy yourself in July. Or be inside and safe because of the weather. I'm sure you'll have some fun stories. Oh, I am hoping to have fun stories because my sweet nephew's gonna be there and he's gonna have some fun. I'm gonna see if I can put him in a kiddie pool and see what he does. Gecko, nah, I'll be gaming. You do you, Gecko. You little scamp. Wanna make some stories, Johnny? Yeah, I hope you'll have a lovely time meeting up. You're safe and having fun. It's a good time. So nervous. It's always really nervous meeting people that you've met online for the first time. Genuinely. But it's always very exciting when you meet each other and start talking, going like, whoa, I'm hearing your voice without Discord compression. What? This is what you sound like? Oh my gosh, you're a physical person. You just like you have this like realization, especially if you don't know what they look like beforehand. Sometimes it's fun. It's a fun little surprise. Oh, I get to kiss you IRL. We get to smooch IRL? What do you mean? You're made of me. It's fundy. Cause it makes you who I am. It has to be a bit lighter. Cause it makes me who I am. We're going to Blaha, the trans icon. Yeah, baby, get the Blaha. Put a little flag on him. I'm trying to think of anything else to add to this in terms of like color. But I think it's pretty good. Probably add a little bit of dark color here. Yeah, very subtle. Nice. Alright, first thing to color. The thing that is rainbow. The first thing. So give me all you got. I can take it. We walked around in your city lights. Cause it makes me who I am. Kind of curious about that. How did Blaha, the IKEA shark, become a trans icon? I don't actually, no. I kind of assumed it was just a meme, you know? 'Cause it makes me who I am. And it makes me who I am. Every single day. Don't go if you've got more to say, 'cause the world don't need another hopeless cause. No, it makes me who I am, and it makes me who I am, and it makes me who I am. I am. Be afraid of what I am. I can take it. Let's do it the opposite way, actually. This is probably... And a little bit of white at the top. Kind of a very quick little flag. But it works. A lot to say to you. Yeah, I got a lot to say. I notice your eyes are always glued to me. Keeping a mirror and it makes no sense at all. The truth with their lies, you little spies. It's all grayed out except for the gay. Jeff, when enough people go, that me, and eventually it'd be you. That's kind of what it is with the shark, I think. A quiet evening alone, just the one, two of us was going on. Let me look up the best reference I can possibly look up. Yep, this is about the best reference I can probably get. Let's see. I gotta make sure it's not AI. That's the tricky part. That looks like AI. Okay, we're not doing that one. This one might be fine. Yeah, this is probably pretty close. The secret trick to drawing green creatures. I put it in here for y'all to see. Revealing the secrets. Use frog as reference. Look at frog in the lighting you want, and then use as reference. Or how tall are goblins? Anywhere from 2 to 6 feet, honestly. It depends on the variation and location and person you're talking to. Baby, don't you know that we are alone now? Rock and roll, hey, don't you know, baby, we're all alone now. Need to move this over a little bit. Yeah, just needed to be on the knee a little bit more. I just turned the frogs gay. The frogs were already gay. It's not my fault. That never happened. I guess I'm dreaming again. Let's be more than... This is just the skin. Okay. A quiet evening alone. Just the one, two of us is going on. That never happened. I guess I'm dreaming again. Let's be more than this. Ooh. Maybe a little bit cooler. That's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. Plugbear, I'm not going to have the art done before the end of stream, but I want to wish you a good vacation and caution you of the ravenous deer of the Westlands and the many dangers of that far-off country. Hope you make plenty of memories and share as much love with the fam and as you can give. Also, I'm going to throw a whip at you because I feel compelled to share. You might not see it otherwise. Take care. Be safe through it. Sure thing, Plugbear. Thank you so much for sharing. Later, Beeprower. I miss you. I miss you so. And the collision of your kiss. A little too gray. Too saturated. Yeah, this is looking better. Okay. Just for vacate. Bibliobone, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Seeing the only green on it is so cool. Yeah, it's neat. That's why I kind of color it this way, where I make them grayscale first. And then I always test it with, does it still look grayscaled? So close. Yep, still looks grayscaled. I made it so hard. Oh, I do like Cemetery Drive. It's a good song. It's coming out so cute. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you. I'm gonna have to adjust the colors later, but for sure, this is getting pretty close to what I want it to be at the beginning. And the collision of your kiss that made it so hard. I miss you. I miss you so hard. And the collision of your kiss made it so hard. Alright, just gotta get the pink. Way down, way down, way down, way down, way down, way down, way down. Not quite the right color, a little too gray, a little too yellow. Need a little in between. I just leave them like that. Jody, your art's so good. It's my dream to have something made by you as you're my artist, Kamiyoshi. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm doing some tests to see my pricing. And I am very excited to start opening commissions again. So this ain't a scene, it's so damn alright. Not bad, okay. Let's do a little bit of a pink blanket. I think it'll contrast the green really nicely. A little too light. A little darker, yeah. Okay, that's not bad. It's so long since you opened commissions, right? It's been a while. Mostly because things fell apart this year. That's okay, that happens. I would like to open them again because I like doing art. It's fun to work on other people's OCs. Genuinely. Alright, let's see the grayscale. Still works, okay. Just a frog there. I'm gonna leave it at this and do some color studies for this, because this is a little more complex than the colors I'm used to doing. Because it has such a particular kind of lighting, I have to look at the colors in this particular light. Le frog. Le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve. Le grenouille. I don't know what the name of the frog is. Le grenouille Sam. Le grenouille Sam. Johnny, thanks for the hydrate. Alright. Oh. Il a des jambes. Il a des bras. World's on fire, we keep going. Yes, we do. Roger. Grenouille. What sound does grenouille make in French? Because English is like ribbit. Grenouille is, Wait, isn't it just grenouille? Grenouille. Le grenouille Sam. Il a des jambes. Il a des bras. Or speaking French, some omelette with cheese. Omelette du fromage. I think that's what Dexter says. You see Honeybee back one day? Perhaps. I have to find the model file, because this is a new computer, so all my old model files no longer exist there. We're gonna look at it. Little grandma. Hello. Hello, Luce. You caught me just before I wrap up stream and go on vacation. Only frog noises in our cookie. That was the most Quebecois I heard you say a word. Grenouille? Really? Which word was that? Il a des jambes. Il a des bras. Grenouille. Le grenouille. Le grenouille. Le grenouille Sam. It's such a cute little song. I love it. What you paid for. Say what you mean. Tell me I'm right. And let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign. I wanna believe. Whoa, Mona Lisa, they're guaranteed to run this down. Whoa, Mona Lisa, I'd pay to see you frown. Hey, the goblin. Puedes hablar español, miga. I understand a little bit of French, or sorry, Spanish. I don't speak it very well. I do understand enough, though, to read basic sentences. What should the raid message be? Ooh, let's see who's up. She's had nothing left to sell him. Have a lovely vacation, homie. Ah, thank you, Tinky. Thank you for coming to say hi before I head out. I appreciate it. Da Big Eve. Not Da Big Eve. Not that one. Whoa, Mona Lisa, you're guaranteed to run this down. Whoa, Mona Lisa, I'd pay to see you frown. Honey will return. I will return. It'll be fun. Mona Lisa. To be continued. That's not a bad one, honestly. I think I'll miss you. Thank you. I'm so excited. I'll be taking a break until pretty much August. It's gonna be a nice break. I'm gonna see my grandma, hang out with my nephew and my siblings and my parents. It'll be nice. It'll be a lovely, lovely time. And when we get back, we're gonna chill because it's gonna be August and it's gonna be hot. So we're gonna be nice to ourselves. Okay, go ahead. Now you sure to rest? Be sure to rest? I will. I'll make sure I take care of myself and do my best. Whoa, Mona Lisa, not hate to see you frown. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. Sorry, I'm just making sure the person I'm thinking of rating is not ending. There's nothing wrong with just a taste of what you paid for. I wanna believe. Ooh, here's who we can go visit. Have a wonderful vacation, honey. Big question before you. Do you know Cabal? Yeah, I do know Cab. Cab, what is it? The Ghoul? I forgot. He has a saying, but he has quite the ghoulish laugh. Oh, have a good time. Don't break a rib. I'll try not to break a rib this time. And it wasn't broken. It was just popped out of where it was supposed to be. It's fine. Jasper, thank you for the 1,000 shinies. I hope you have a wonderful vacation, honey, and I hope you and your family form many happy and lovely memories. It'll be rough not having you around for a month. For a month? It'll just be 2.5, 3 weeks. But we'll survive, allegedly. We'll miss you dearly, you cutie patootie. You best be resting off it. I will! I will! And also, Tony, thank you for the 100 shinies. We cry because Honey's leaving us for a small period of time before returning to us. We cry. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. You started a hype train. We'll wait out the hype train, and then we'll head off. How's that sound? We're driving fast in my car. A hype train started. I was looking at who to raid, and I guess I waited too long. Coming for a sweaty hug. Day 1 without Honey. The crew have resorted to cannibalism. That was fast. There's food in the fridge. That was speedy, alright. I like Fast Car. It's a good song. I am so excited. I think the thing that I am most excited for is probably being in the place that I have visited every year since my childhood. Since I became an adult, it decreased for sure the amount that I would visit my family over there, but I'm excited to go back because I haven't gone there since the Panini. It'll be fun. Found all the shinies on the couch. They were hiding. And Leon, thanks for the posture check. Honey got a full breakfast, lunch, and dinners. Oh yeah. It'll be fun. So excited to eat out there. They got good food. A lot of baked goods. A lot of baked goods. A lot of meat and vegetables. That tends to be the standard staple meals whenever I'm out there. It's fun. Like a salmon returning to their spawning grounds, only without the dying part. Yeah, without the dying part. Ideally. Alright, the bar patrons are falling into chaos. Y'all have already resorted to violence. What's going on? It's happened so quickly. Look at this. Look at this little guy. She's so tired. She's so tired. She needs to rest. She needs to rest. Look at her. Look at our tired captain. Look at her go. Morty's chilling. Miss is chilling. Miss just watching this all go down as the tavern burns down. That's okay. We will build it stronger. We will come back. Bigger. Better. Stronger. And Tony, thank you for the 100 shinies. Quickly, must get the shinies into our bags before the chaos takes us all. We will not lose the lights. We keep the lights on here. They keep going. Day 2, the strong have risen from the ashes and formed a warrior kingdom on the ruins of the old world. We are ordering pizza later. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, ooh, maybe I'll get pizza tonight. Maybe I'll do a little midnight pizza snack. Could be good. Could be tasty is all I'm saying. You earned it. Thank you! I'm so excited. Oh, I do love this song too. It's, you know what they do to guys like us in prison by making robots. Apparently the song is banned in some places. I like this one. Oh, we let this chill. And Milk Eggs Fabric Softener. Thank you for the 100 shinies. Enjoy your vacation. I will! I'm super excited. I got to pack and chill. I have my homie... Kibora, thank you for the resub. Happy 39 months. Have fun on your vacation, honey. Thank you. And Firewatch Artemis, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Max King, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What do you mean? What do you mean? We riot. We riot here. This is okay. This is fine. We'll have one more before I go on vacation. Normally, I just raid and run before y'all begin these shenanigans. But today, sure, we can let it go, or we can let it end. And then I will go get some dinner. It'll be nice. It'll be nice and a good time. Bilbo, no vacation, only subs. What do you mean? Nah. How? The hype train doesn't end. She can't leave. That would be too long. That would be too long. What do you mean? What do you mean? Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. 100 more hype train for the gobbo. Let's send Honey off with a bang. Y'all are already doing that. Y'all have already done that. Thank you. We're physically blocking the train from leaving with our bodies. We're protesting. We're protesting. Making a chain around the train. How goes the pre-vacay stream? Pretty good at Level 1 Wizard. I'm just wrapping up. Waiting for this hype train to end. Nappa, thank you for the gifted sub. It's level 5 now. It's level 5 now. Well, if you want to leave the stream, you're going to have to go through all of us. If you want to leave, you have to go through all of us. And meanwhile, I'll just be like, I don't know what to do. You've stun locked me. I'm locked into combat with you while I'm also waiting for the train. She can't kill all of us. You're right, I can't. That would be too much effort and too much paperwork. Gotcha, so you're saying as long as they keep the train going, you can't go on vacation. For now. But think about it. Is it really worth it? I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. Great heavens, this goblin is a fork and a knife, not the plastic ones you get at some restaurants. And we must give up the shinies for her. I have the cutlery for eating. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm really excited. Okay. Here's a question for y'all. When you have corn, do you roast it or do you boil it? Dressings aside, do you roast it or do you boil it? Because my family boils it. Both? Boil, 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 roast? Okay, it depends. Both? You'll have to sleep eventually. Exactly. Exactly. 24 is right. Y'all have to sleep eventually at some point. Roasted, blanched, and open fire. Okay. Not boiled typically. Microwave in the husk. Microwave in the husk. I've never tried that before. I don't know if it works. Roast non-sweet corn. Okay. Steam it. I usually eat sweet corn. Like, I haven't really tasted non-sweet corn. If I did, I didn't notice. If you already have the grill out, grill it, but otherwise you boil. Okay. Blood asp, I need to eat too? You get some food in you then. You are not beholden to this train. I am. Also, King Kai, thanks for the breather name. Or if we're using grill into the aluminum foil coffin. What we will do, my family usually has a bonfire. We do it safely. We have a very safe little bonfire, and last time I remember we did a whole hog roast. Like a spit roast, kinda. That was fun, but the best part was when we just tinfoiled, or I guess aluminum'd, a bunch of marinated pig, and then shoved it under the coals for a couple hours. Maybe it was a couple hours. I was a kid. I don't remember how long it actually was, but it was so good. So tender. Roast a whole hog. I recall them roasting a whole hog. I was young, but it was good. Works great with sweet potatoes. Oh, sweet potatoes. Ooh, we do love sweet potatoes. And Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. Honey will never be back soon. Again. Riot. Block the train from leaving the station. Steal the parts off the train so it can't move. Bribe the engineer with bits and subs. And Chicken Adventurous, thank you for the resub. Happy 44 months. Pig picking is where it's at. Ooh. Family of goblins like fire. How surprising. When you deal with it enough, and your family is full of pyromaniacs, you learn how to do it safely. My family, I think I can thank my father for this. So, thank you, Papa, for giving me my love of fire and teaching me about it. I do appreciate it. What a lovely father-daughter bonding experience. Here, honey. Matches. A little bit of lighter fluid. Gather the sticks. We are burning the leftover yard work, and it was very fun. It was a good time. Legal? Perhaps not. Fun? Yes. Fire is very cool. People like fire. Shikyo, I have some work today. I've been holding it off, so thought I'd hop in and hope you have a good vacation. Get some rest and enjoy your free time. Thank you. You enjoy yourself. Luce, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and keeping this hype train going. When am I gonna get dinner? When am I gonna get my dinner? I have a rice bowl waiting for me. It'll be so tasty. Siri, play some MCR. It would be funny if they did, but no, they don't. Let's see, which song is this? That one's pretty good. That was a pretty good one, honestly. That was not bad. It's level 6 now. I'm just imagining young Honey running around the yard with a match and a lighter fluid, setting things on fire, and her father in absolute panic. Thankfully, my father was very good about it. I also learned the dangers of fire at a very young age. So I did love buying candles when I had a little bit of an allowance money. I would buy candles because I just liked candles. I didn't light them very often. I just liked them, so I'd save them for special occasions. But the favorite was sparklers. My papa and my mama loved sparklers, and they were safe enough for us to run around with. Myth. One time a neighbor's backyard propane tank detonated, set their entire house on fire. I was worried for them, but I have to admit the fire was really cool. I hope they were okay. I hope they were fine. Kid Honey got that blast furnace in the corner of the bedroom. Sadly, I had to share a room with some siblings. My little candle collection had to wait. I would go outside. I guess I haven't told you all this. When I was a kid, I would make, like, witches' circles with candles and rocks. Not really fully grasping it. I just thought it would look cool. And so I would make, like, little witches' circles. I did eventually learn about witchcraft when I was a teenager. And, of course, I was really into it. I found it fascinating. The lore! But as a kid, I was always into witches. Like, Kiki was one of my favorite Ghibli movies. I loved witches. I think there's a book called, like, Princess and the Frog, but it's not like the Princess and the Frog. It's a princess who is a witch who accidentally transforms into a frog. It's fun. It's a fun book. 100% not haunted, I'm sure. 100% not haunted. Definitely. Definitely. Didn't have a box of matches, but I did have a brief stint with a magnifying glass in the sun. Did it? I don't know if anyone else did this. This might be a little like a little kid thing. I guess I don't know how to say this. But when I was a kid, whenever I saw ants, I would not light them on fire with a magnifying glass because that's cruel. My brain said, don't do that. But I would find a river and a leaf that looked like a boat, put them on those leaves, and sail them down the river. I don't know if that was bad for the ants in particular, because ants are quite resilient. But I did do that. I knew not to burn them, because that was mean. I did that at the stream down the road. Okay, I'm not alone in this then. I think I drank an ant once, though spicy. Ooh. A voyage. Exactly. I was sending him on a little adventure because I was like, you're gonna have a nice adventure and discover new places and then make your way home. And little kid Honey didn't really understand that you're not supposed to move things from their original locations. Just imagine how confused they were when they arrived at Antport. Zooch, thank you for the 100 shinies. Might as well join in. Thanks, Zooch. I appreciate it. Maybe bad if they can't get back home. It might have been bad, honestly. Imagine if that ant did make it home, though. The story the ant could tell, right? Think about it. Amazing storytelling, you know? He's got so much to tell everyone about the new world. Or the already discovered world, really, but new to him. Hail to the king. Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. Everyone quick, tell Honey she's cute before she can escape. Oh, man. Rabid Gerbil, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. It's still going. You're getting more honey lore the longer this hype train goes on. We're getting honey lore now. Alright. Sure. Honey created the Ant Odyssey. Honey was directly meddling with them, creating the Ant Odyssey for sure, for sure. Imagine getting kidnapped by a Jolly Green Shoe. It would be very funny, honestly. I'm trying to think of any other strange, fun lore that I did when I was a kid. Let's see. When I was a kid. Oh. Did I tell y'all? Okay. I was afraid of old people when I was a kid. Not for the reason you may think. Not for the, oh, they're strangers. I don't really know them. The reason I was afraid of old people as a kid was because I was afraid of catching the old. I don't know what to tell you. I thought old was catchable. I thought it was contagious. Checks out, honestly. This is little kid brain who didn't know how things worked. So... Such a young person thing to think. For real, yeah. What a young person thing to think. Listen, you wanted honey lore. Or at least I'm offering honey lore now, so... Hey, honey, what's your wisdom of evil on vacation? Be greedy. Love yourself. Because it makes companies harder to... It gives companies a harder time when it comes to manipulating you. And there's nothing more evil to them than that. I look straight out of SpongeBob. It's pretty funny, yeah, as a kid. It's contagious. It takes a while for the Simpsons show. It takes a little bit. Yeah. Or a long bit, actually. There's a long incubation period. Yeah. I'm trying to... Oh, okay. I'll say another one in a second, because I'm formulating how my brain thought of this when I was a kid. Okay, so... When I was a kid, I loved The Little Mermaid. I'm sure I've told this one, but when I was a kid, I loved The Little Mermaid. And so when I did swimming lessons, the instructor would have a little report card to write for the kids all the time. You get a little sticker and you would feel proud, you know, you'd be encouraged to keep swimming. And they gave me notes and said, "Wow, Honey's so good at swimming, she swims just like a fish." And I was so insulted. I was so insulted because as a kid, I was like, I remembered to my mom, and she tells me this story all the time. She was like, "You walked up to me and looked so upset, and you said, 'I don't swim like a fish, I swim like a mermaid.'" Yeah, Baby Honey is funny. Baby Honey is very funny, honestly. Very cute. Zavarin, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. This is still going. Oh my gosh, this still goes. What other honey lore have I got? Disney Little Mermaid or Brothers Good Little Mermaid? Disney Little Mermaid, because I liked the Ariel art. Very, very beautiful. Let's see, what's a good one? I have the next story. I'm just looking for music right now. That's not how the song goes. Quick, make some stuff. Quick, lie on the internet. Let's see. That's a pretty good one. But what if? Where's the number 2? There it is. Ambulance is pretty good. Funny thing, never liked that movie much as a kid. Not for reasons you think. Interesting. Now I'm trying to think of reasons. Also, Draconic, thank you for the hydrate. So this is still related to swimming. This is a nice little honey lore. Oh my gosh, a lot of my stories, actually, now that I think about it, is me being weird. When I was a kid, the way I would scare my younger siblings, and this is when I was 12. This wasn't when I was like 5. This is when I was 12. I had all my teeth versus my siblings who were younger and did not have all their teeth yet. So I had teeth that were very, like, they had fully grown in. And what I would do to scare my siblings is when we would go swimming, they would be on top of the, like, floaty mattresses so they wouldn't sink in the water. And I would swim underneath them with goggles on so they couldn't see my eyes. And then I would scare them by snapping at them like a snapping turtle. They were so scared of me biting them. And honestly, I was a biter. I was absolutely a biter when I was a kid. As in 3, thank you, Meadow. We can press snooze on them once that happens. Let her eat the dining car. Let her the dining car. Let her eat the trade stock. But yeah, that was a fun one. I'm remembering my sibling was like, yeah, there was no really defending that. You were 12? You weren't like 5 or something? You were 12. And I was like, yeah, no, I was a silly little kid. I was a silly little guy. You ever bite anyone? Yes. I did bite... I've bitten a friend before. Because I was angry with him. Sometimes my impulses are not contained well, unfortunately. I did learn how to do that later, but I did bite my siblings when I was a kid. And by kid, I mean under 12. So yes. Fellow reformed biter. The terror of the sea. Yeah. 'Twas me. According to my parents, I was a one-time biter. Here's the thing. To me, it was playful. But no one would bite back when I was a kid. Or I was like, this is fun. What do you mean? Little honey, not really understanding social cues, thought it was fun and that she wasn't hurting anybody. And most of the time, she did. She just scared him. But yeah. And the more... I was more so on the receiving end of the most sibling shenanigans. I was the eldest, so I was the instigator most of the time. Most of the time. Plug bear. Autism! Autism! Yeah. I do remember a nice little thing that when I was a kid, I loved goggles. So I could look underwater with my eyes. I knew how to do that. It stung for like a second, then you're good. Your eyes would be red afterwards though, so I wouldn't recommend it. But when I was a kid, and no one really wanted to swim as much as I did, what I would do is I would pretend to be a made-up monster that I created in my mind, where my goggles were like the glass in a submarine, and I would pretend to put a bunch of little people in there, and I would swim back and forth in like a bunch of different patterns, pretending that I was like an underwater bus. That was a fun one. Thank you, Meta. But yeah, that was a fun little one. Did very similar things. Okay, so I'm not alone in thinking that one. That one is a fun one. And there it is. Level 8 hype train. Thank you very much. Also, hello, Ro. What did I walk in on? Nothing much. Just a hype train ending and me wrapping up because I'm hungry. It's dinner time. Whew. She could leave us, we cry. Oh, I'm sorry. I am going to be going on vacation, and I will be back in August. I'll be sure to update y'all when I arrive safely, and when I get to my family's place on Blue Sky, and probably Twitter again. But it will be a little bit of a break. I hope y'all have a lovely time doing, I guess, life stuff, you know? Enjoying yourself out there in the big wide world. There are many a cool thing out there. Honey booting us out the door. Now get going. Johnny, get out of here, crazy maniac. And go have fun with the rest of your day. Vacay, we love ya. Thank you. Honey booting us out the door. And Jasper, thank you for the 100 shinies. You better update us. We'll cry like babies if you don't. I will. I will update y'all when I get there safe. It will be a lovely time. We're gonna have fun with it. Excuse me. I got hiccups because I'm hungry. It was a great time and you enjoyed your well-deserved vacation. Thank you. Miss Honey already. It's like I can hear her voice now. Where did she go? What's going on? Let's go visit this person. Oh, they might be ending actually. Let's not. Just in case. We might raid someone new then today. Alright. I just want to make sure they're not ending. New friends, so y'all better be on your best behavior. Yep, be on your best behavior. Ooh, this is cool. Sorry, I'm enjoying the music and just making sure they're not ending their stream. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. I want to see... I think this is a new artist that I have started following. I want to see their art. I really know nothing about them or their community, but their art is gorgeous. I want to learn how to color like they do, so let's go check them out. So we're gonna go see Kenzo Teruya. I think they speak English and Japanese, but they mainly do illustration in a very gorgeous, soft anime style. Their understanding of color is so cool. I'm really excited to see it. Freed from chat's grasp. Honestly, that's a good one. That's a good one. Whew. I'm excited. I think y'all are really gonna like Kenzo's art. Very, very beautiful. I'm gonna go see my family. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm gonna fly through the air like Hunter from Left 4 Dead to chomp anyone who breaks the rules. Y'all better be taking care of yourself, alright? Be good, enjoy yourself. I'll put a little pinned message on top of chat while I'm on vacation where it's like, I will be back in August. You take care of yourselves. Be good. Oh, I'm very excited. Have fun, Gabe. Thank you, Gecko. Au revoir. Au revoir. Salut. À plus tard. I will see y'all in August. It'll be fun. I'll be sure to update y'all when I arrive safely and when I get back safely. So, be good. Have fun. Make sure you eat, because I'm gonna eat. I'm so excited for dinner. Alright. Thank you for coming today. Thank you for enjoying the art. Bye-bye!